The drivers' meeting starts in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the stands for the drivers' meeting. Thank you. All right, teams, the drivers' meeting will be starting momentarily, so if your robots are on and practicing, please turn them off and make your way to the stands. Thank you.
Test.
Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the ACP Middle School Qualifying Tournament. How are we all doing today? Excellent, excellent. All right, before we kick things off with a bunch of the fun rule time, we're going to introduce our wonderful event partner.
Hello, again, welcome to ACP Middle School. We appreciate you coming to the event. Just a couple things. We will have lunch for you guys. We have student council will bring pizzas. It's $2 a slice, and then there's sodas, Gatorade, and water that you can also purchase at lunch. And all we ask is that you don't eat in the actual gym itself. I did put tables out front, so you guys can sit as teams out front to eat your lunch. If you have any questions and whatnot, see them. But thanks again for coming.
All right, thank you. Let's go ahead and kick things off with the driver's meeting. So, my name is Nathan, this is Benji, and we will be your head referees for today. A couple of house things real quick. Number one, you'll notice this is a nice compact little space. So, we ask that you keep that aisle in front of the first row clear as much as possible since it's a pretty narrow walkway. So when you're walking around, try to make sure you keep that area clear. Also, please do not walk in front of the projector. The chairs are there to intimidate you, so be intimidated, please. Queuing, as far as queuing is going to work, you're going to go ahead and enter through the back here, make your way onto the fields, and then also exit through that way. Also, for those of you that are actually playing, please never, ever, 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 ever pretend there's a virtual wall right here. No stepping. Lots of wires, stuff. You may break things if you step over that or break it by accident. Okay, let's get to the actual fun part. So, unless I'm mistaken, I believe everyone here has competed at a tournament this season, but just to make sure, can you raise your hand if you have not been to a tournament this season yet? You have. Don't lie to me. All right, so good. So everyone is mostly experienced here, so we'll make this a more fast review. Some important notes. So as always, the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct always applies when you're competing. This applies to students, coaches, everyone on your team, spectators, whole 9 yards. While I will not review the full Code of Conduct, in short, be respectful, stay professional, have fun, and we'll have an day today. Coaches, if you haven't already reviewed the Code of Conduct with your students, we're almost towards state championship, so please make sure you do that if you haven't already. Okay, big thing we emphasized last week, we just want to make sure we keep doing this. Make sure when you enter the queue, you've got your safety glasses on with your 3 student drive team members. No more than your 3 student drive team members. Once you make it to the table, make sure you're checking each other, make sure everyone's got their safety glasses. If you arrive at the field and you don't have safety glasses at the start of the match, you'll be asked to leave the field. So please, remember your safety glasses. Also, please make sure you're showing up to your matches on time. Like I said, everyone's like right here in the same space, so it should be pretty easy to find everyone. We do only have 2 competition fields. We're running 7 qualification matches, so with about 6-minute cycle time. So we should be okay in terms of giving you enough time in between your matches. But per usual, if we're running a little bit behind schedule, we might need to go a little faster, so just be mindful of that. Always follow the match number on your schedule and not the time listed. Okay, another thing, please make sure you're bringing your robots ready to play. Rule T6 states, if a team brings the robot to the field, it must be prepared to play, i.e. batteries fully charged, size within the starting size constraint, etc. Robots must be placed on the field promptly. Repeated failure to do so could result in a violation of G1, which is the Code of Conduct. The exact definition of the term promptly is at the discretion of the head referee and event partner, who will consider the event schedule, previous warnings, delays, etc. So promptly to us means when the head referee, either Benji or myself, walks to your field for your match, all 4 robots should be ready to play, pneumatics charged, batteries ready to go, program started, so we could theoretically, as soon as we walk over, go. There shouldn't be any delays there. So make sure your robots are ready to play. Okay. So, and just a specific note on the pneumatics, I would say if you're waiting to the last minute to charge your pneumatics, that's fine. I would just wait until there's maybe about 60 seconds left in the previous match, charge them, so that way by the time we walk over, it's all ready to go. All right, just quick notes on all the fun rules. So for the autonomous period, just please make sure if you think the autonomous period was scored incorrectly, that you raise your hand and make a bit of noise to alert us that you think it was scored incorrectly, because once we start the driver control period, we have no way of going back and reviewing how autonomous was scored. So if you think it was incorrect, please let us know before we start driver control. As far as things to keep in mind during the match, again, none of this is new to you all, but make sure you never have more than 3 discs in your robot. If you find yourself in possession of more than 3 discs, you need to cease all actions except trying to get rid of those extra discs that you have. Please make sure you don't score them, don't play defense, don't play offense. Your number one objective is to get rid of that 4th disc. If for whatever reason you cannot get rid of those extra discs and it becomes stuck in your robot, you then have to remove yourself from gameplay. You can keep trying to get rid of it, but you can't actively participate in the game anymore. And should you end up with more than 3 discs at the end of the match, then your end game will not count. So no cover tile points. As far as expansion and the end game, you know the whole gist about that. You can't shoot outside the field. If you do, instant disqualification per S2. Please make sure you're not deploying early. If you do deploy early, go into the timeout corner, or if there's discs there, set yourself up between the loader and the roller right here. That's the next best spot if the corner is a little busy, shall we say. Other than that, as far as the end game is concerned, we're trapping, my bad. So trapping. Trapping is defined as if you have restricted an opposing robot to about the size of 1 field tile and they cannot escape. And that robot that is trapped is attempting to escape, which is an important part of it. So we will count up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You then have to back away at least 2 feet, about the length of a field tile, and then you have a 5-second cooldown. Then you can trap that same robot again. During the end game, there's no traps, entanglement, etc. So you can trap the full 10 seconds, but traps that are initiated before the end to the end game, those will count as normal. So if I start trapping a robot at 11 seconds, the 5-second timer still counts, the 5-second cooldown still counts. So very important there. Also, because there's a lot of interaction near the rollers, remember, a key part of the trapping rule is that you have to be attempting to escape. So sometimes teams are attempting to spin the rollers as opposed to trying to escape, which is why Benji or myself may not immediately start a trap count because we think you are able to spin the roller. Another key part is that because if a robot's trapped, if it has an avenue of escape, you are not trapped at that moment. So let's say you're right here, and then you have an opposing robot right here, but you could theoretically back away this way because there's open space. That's an avenue of escape you can take to escape the trap. So also keep that in mind in terms of when a trap is called. If you cannot move at all, obviously we're calling the trap, but sometimes there's a space where you don't necessarily want to go, but it is a way from the trap to escape real quick. So just keep that in mind if it doesn't look like we're immediately calling the trap. All right. I think that's all the gist of it, since y'all have played before. Do we have any questions about the rules? Because I don't believe there's been any major Q&As or anything. And don't feel shy. If you have a clarification, by all means. Just because you've been to a tournament before doesn't mean we can't clarify something. All right, we all are pros. We're going to have 0 DQs today, right? All right, awesome. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, so I'm just going to add on to the trapping point just to make the point crystal clear. If you are fighting with your opponent at the end of the match for those rollers, I'm going to say there's generally not going to be a trapping call for that, unless they are like pushing you into the corner and you cannot escape anyway. If you're both jostling over control of one corner and you're kind of shoved up against the wall a little bit and you're not trying to back away in another way, if your entire intention is to get your robot out of there and you can't get out of there, yes, the trapping call should be initiated. If your intention is to go specifically to this roller and fight them for that and you feel like they're pinning you or anything like that and you're still going to fight for the roller, it's not going to be a trapping call. So I think hopefully that clarifies.
Basically, if you're fighting over a roller, like you're both mutually trying to get to the same one and you're not trapping each other, it's not trapping. If you're fighting over something, not trapping. If you're actually trapped and you can't move and you're trying to escape, that's a trap. And that's another big thing, is that if you are trying to escape and it doesn't sometimes visibly look like it, because sometimes we're looking for wheels spinning in place to see if you're trying to escape. And if it's not immediately obvious you're trapped and you think you're being trapped, you just say, I'm trying to escape. That will audibly let us know that you are indeed trying to escape if we're hesitating in that moment. Like, I don't think they're trying to escape in that moment. But if you say, hey, no, I actually am, then we can start the trap call. So let us know if you think you are or not think, if you are actually attempting to escape, please let us know. But also keep in mind, if you have an avenue of escape, then it's not a trap. Okay. I think that's it. So your schedules are on your tables. We didn't have the start time until 9:40. Do I do 9:30 since it's still 17 minutes from now? Start a little earlier? Let's do that. So if you're in qualification match 1, 2, or 3, oh, I'm sorry, we only have 2 competition fields. If you're in the first 2 qualification matches, please make your way to the fields at like 9:25 so that way you can start on, I guess, technically early. And we'll get going. Other than that, have an excellent day today and good luck to everyone. Volunteers, could we have a little powwow by the competition fields real quick? That, field reset, scorekeepers, MCs, whole 9 yards. Come over here real quick. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for our first match of the ACPMS Middle School Robotics Tournament? We're starting off with qualification match number 1. On the right alliance, we have teams 6588A and 726X. On the blue alliance, we have teams 7830A and 538K. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue alliance does spin 2 rollers, and 7838 looks like it's going to deposit 2 discs in the blue logo. But both of them do make it out. Blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Fighter 8K does go for 2 shots, but unfortunately they both end up out of the field. 7838 does have 3 discs into their disc basket, and they're looking to make it in the blue high goal. It seems one does make it in, but they're having problems with the other 2 discs. Two of the rollers are controlled by the blue alliance, while 2 are controlled by the red alliance. It seems like a lot of shoving in this. The red alliance is trying to stop 7838 and 538K, 2 very good scorers, from even getting a few discs into the blue high goal. 781X or 726X is playing some excellent defense on 7838. Not letting them have any room to score any discs in that blue high, but they still end up getting 2 more discs. It seems that 538K has somehow stopped moving, so this will end up being a 2v1 match for the red alliance. Sunday 38 does succeed in spinning some more rollers, but the red alliance 6588A are quick to move it back, trying to switch that roller back from blue to red. While on the other side, 726X succeeds in spinning both rollers to the red alliance. Oh, unfortunately 6588A does expand early, and with 10 seconds left, teams can now expand. 7838 is looking to fire the endgame, but unfortunately nothing connects. Okay, on to qualification match number 2. On the red lines, we have teams 99500D and 99500C. And on the blue lines, we have teams 85142Z and 99500A. There are 3 99500 teams in this match. It will be pretty interesting to see how they face off each other. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 85142Z does prep up for a few shots. Unfortunately, they both miss into the red low goal. And they don't succeed in spinning that roller. Red Alliance wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 85142Z geared up, immediately goes to try to get 3 discs, but it seems some are kind of stuck into a flywheel mechanism. $99500D does know how good of a scorer 85142Z is. They're trying to do anything possible to not make them score. $99500C is looking to do the same. Both Red Alliance teams are trying to do anything to make sure Geared Up does not score any discs in this match. $99500C is playing some excellent defense on 85142Z. They haven't been able to score a single disc yet. With 50 seconds left, all rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance, but 99500C does make sure and change that roller from blue to red, and changing another roller from blue to red. But 85142Z does come back and is attempting to switch that roller back to their original blue Alliance state. It seems Geared Up has gotten stuck on a roller. They aren't able to get off. It's a bit propped up on that roller. With 20 seconds left, almost to the end game period, these teams will have to figure out how to control all the rollers and get positioned to get the most tiles for that 3-point bonus. It's now the end game period. 85142Z does shoot 2 strings, getting a lot of points for that cover tile bonus. And 3 of the rollers are turned to the Red Alliance. Match results for qualification match number 1 have come in with the Blue Alliance taking the victory 63-32. Nice job to the Blue Alliance. We're now on to match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 99067D and 99067A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 7830P and 7830K. Both alliances are with their sister team, so this will be a battle between the Desert Ridge High School and HP Middle School sister team duos. Teams match results for qualification match number 2 are in, with the Red Alliance taking victory 40-25. Nice job to the Red Alliance. autonomous in 3, 2. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are moving. 99500D does attempt in switching a roller to the red alliance. But 7830P does make one shot into that blue high goal. Nice shot for them. And they're going to try and spin the roller. And it's spinning it to blue. The blue alliance takes the autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 99500D does try to switch that roller back to the red alliance, and they do succeed in doing so. But in the meantime, 7830P and 7830K have been intaking their discs to try to shoot into their blue high goal. 7830K is trying to attempt a shot, but 99500D is playing some excellent defense, trying to stop taking shots at any point possible. But in the meantime, 7830P does try to attempt 2 shots into that blue high goal. On the other side, for the red alliance, we have this 99067A team, which throughout the tournaments this season have very excellent scores, being able to fill up that red high goal very easily. And they do get 3 in right away. Nice job to them. It seems with 50 seconds left, 3 of the rollers are for the red alliance. 99067A have been very good at switching that rollers to the red alliance. And 967D have been very good at switching that bottom corner to make sure they do maintain roller control. Both these blue alliance teams are very good X drives, being able to shoot that high goal and maneuver around to get this and aim up their shots very easily. As you can see, that shot made by 7830K. With around 20 seconds left, the teams will have to make sure they do have roller control by the end of the game, making sure their 4 rollers are for their alliance. As we're nearing the endgame period, roller control will have to be made. These teams will start going for shots to get string. 30P teams do get a lot of purple string to cover those tiles. Okay, we're now on to qualification match number 4. On the red alliance, we have teams 99067B and 7996F, and on the blue alliance, we have team 2420A and 796A. This red alliance team has been hyped up for quite a while. I'm very excited to see how they will perform together. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 9907B does spin a roller, but so does 2420A. It seems there won't be any more movement for the rest of the match. High autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9907B is trying to immediately intake some 3 discs to go and shoot into the red high goal, but 7996A is playing some excellent defense, trying to block the route however possible. 7996F is stepping in, helping their sister team get out of the defense that 7996A is playing. And now 7996A is stuck on the disc. 9967B going for 3 shots, and they make 2 of them. Very nice cycle times. 7996A does get stuck off their platform on the blue logo, and they do end up blocking 9967B from those 3 shots. 9967B does go for another few shots, but their intake does end up out intaking, not only shooting the flywheel. It seems in the meanwhile, 796F has expanded out of the field. They're disabled for the rest of the match in the corner. The Royal Alliance goes for another 3 shots to make all 3 of them in, and they're speedily intaking another 3 to shoot. 967B ends up aiming for another shot and makes all 3 of them. With 20 seconds left, roller control will be very important. As we wind down to the endgame period, the teams will have to line up to make sure they get the best endgame shot as possible. 967B does get the 2 rollers that were previously turned to blue and shoots endgame. Oh, it seems they're deciding not to shoot endgame or just being in the field. And that's the end of qualification match number 4. The match results for number 3 have come up, with the Blue Lions taking the victory 120-53. Nice shot to the Blue Lions. We're now on to qualification match number 5. On the right lines, we have team 9967C and 6588B. And on the blue lines, we have the HP Middle School duo, 7830C and 7830N. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That was 7996C. Misreading. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Lions does attempt 2 shots, both making it in the red high low goal. And so does 796C, another shot for the red high goal, unfortunately. Red Alliance takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 796C immediately tries to switch at roller to blue, and they do succeed. going for the one left by 6588B, and they succeed in switching that one to blue as well. In the meantime, 997C has been collecting 3 discs and gets one of them into the red high goal. They quickly intake another 3, going for another few shots. And they managed to get 2 of them, but 7830N did get 1 shot into the blue high goal. Manager 17 now opted to go for rollers, seeing how those rollers have been controlled by 796C and the Blue Alliance. And while 796C has been maintaining their very good roller gameplay, 7830N has been taking and shooting a lot of discs into the goal. We can see around 5 discs into the blue high goal right now. C goes for another 2 shots, makes it, and they're intaking a lot of discs to make another full volley. With around 20 seconds left, 997C has opted to switch their strategy from shooting dust into the red high goal to controlling the rollers that 796C have left. While we're approaching the endgame period, 2 rollers are controlled by the red alliance. 997C makes that 3 and is attempting to make that 4. It's now in the endgame period. And 796C shoots out their string, covering a lot of tiles, and that's the end of qualification match number 5. Match results for qualification match number 4 are in, with the Red Alliance winning 99-41. Nice shot to the Red Alliance. On to qualification match number 6, sorry. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1696Z, Overdrive, and 937X, Aurora, against 781X, Dark Matter, and 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights. I do see a lot of good teams from past competitions here, and these robots do look like very good high scorers. So this will be an interesting match with a lot of discs in those high goals. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 937X spins a roller for the Red Alliance, and so does 1696Z. Both Blue Alliance teams do end up doing the same. But 1696Z does get 2 discs into the red high goal, giving them the 8 autonomous win point. Nice job to them. Red Alliance wins Autonomous and gets the Autonomous win point, the first one of the tournament. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. X quickly intakes a few discs, and their catapult does line up for a shot in the red high goal. In the meanwhile, 781X does the same, gets 2 discs into the blue high goal. As I predicted, there is a lot of disc scoring in this match. 781X going for another shot in that blue high goal. And they do make all 3 of them. In the meantime, 1696Z and 937X, as we can see there, have been filling up that red high goal quite well with the catapult and flywheel duo. 1696Z goes for another 3 shots, but unfortunately gets 1. The mat ain't matting. 1696Z now going for those quick 2 rollers in meanwhile of their shooting spree. Goes for another 3 discs. They miss 1, make the second, but miss the third. We're on 45 seconds left. These high goals are very filled up. The most we've seen this tournament so far. 1696D now, rather than filling up their red high goal anymore, leaves it to their teammate 937X while playing defense on that 781X team, not wanting them to get any more discs into that blue high goal. With 25 seconds left, all rollers are controlled by the red alliance. The blue alliance does need to make this up very quick. 7830C getting right on that, getting those 2 rollers. 16 seconds left. The rollers are even. The discs in those high goals are even. This will be a very close match. 1696C spins that roller, but in the meanwhile, 781X does take a few rollers on that side. Robots now preparing for endgame. 1696Z, 97, and 781X all shoot. That was a very nice match from both alliances. We're on to qualification match number 7. On the right alliance, we have teams 47510W, Phoenix Horizon, and 796B, the Nightmares. On the blue alliance, we have 9B, Robobuck C, and 7996F, the Night Terrors. Both 7996 teams from Higley have catapults. I've seen 796B's catapults perform very good at recent tournaments, winning quite a few. But don't count out 796F. I've heard your catapult is very strong and very efficient at scoring. Qualification match 5 results are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 115-68. Nice shot to the Red Alliance. Skills is open again. Skills is very important for getting into states. A lot of teams that run skills do get into states, so please run your skills. Team 7996F, ice track on 7996B. Both alliances are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 796B does line up for a shot. Unfortunately, they missed both of them. They're going back for that roller, seeing if they can spin it. And they do successfully spin it. Nice job to the Red Alliance. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (796F) immediately spins that roller to blue that they missed, and takes the roller that 47510W was in control of. Robotics Edge goes for 3 shots, makes all 3 of them. Nice job. And 796B does the same. Both Red Alliance robots seem to be very high scorers. We've seen 796B in previous tournaments, winning a lot of them. But unfortunately, they do shoot once and miss 3 times. While the Red Alliance was focused on scoring those discs in that red high, while the Blue Alliance was taking advantage of the fact that the door was retracted and gaining control of all 4 rollers. The Red Alliance does seem to be moving their priorities into gaining control of those 4 rollers. 47510W lines up for a shot. But the Blue Alliance is playing some excellent defense, causing them to miss that. With around 30 seconds left, we're approaching the end. Teams will have to get more discs into that red high goal and blue and get control of all 4 rollers. (796F) is playing some excellent roller play against 796B, not letting them regain control. (796B) pushes 796F away from getting control of the blue roller. Meanwhile, 47510W shoots out their endgame, getting a lot of cover tiles for their alliance. And that's the end of the match. The match results for qualification match number 6 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory very close from 134 to 129. Nice job to the Red Alliance. We're on to qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2420A, Mediocre Robotics from Scottsdale, Arizona, and 9907C, Electro Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. On the Blue Alliance, we have 726X, Junior Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona, and 99067A, Mechanical Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. There's a lot of desert-rich teams in this match. It'll be interesting to see how they use their familiarity with each other to gain the upper hand in this match. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 teams go to spin their rollers. Most of them do succeed. 2420A, Mediocre Robotics, puts 3 discs into that red logo, getting him 3 points. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. the 9907 team and 2420 in taking a lot of discs to shoot in their respective high goals. 9907A does make 2 discs into that blue high goal. While on their side, we see 9907C missing all 3 quite unfortunately. 726X plays some excellent defense on them. The 726X robot just moving all around the field, trying to not let 9907C score any discs, but unfortunately they were a bit too late. They did score 3 discs into that red high goal. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we see Team 9907A almost left unchecked, but 2420A does take advantage of that and starts playing defense on that 9907A team. The red lines does score that one more disc into that red high goal. Nice shot by 9907C. The blue lines does try to do the same, but 2420A pushed them right before they can get that final shot in. On the bottom side, we see the 726X team playing some excellent defense. Defense does win matches. A lot of matches are decided by how well a robot can play defense against a very good scoring opponent. And 726X does seem to be making 9907C miss a lot of their shots. As we're winding down to the endgame period, the teams will shoot strings to see how well they can cover up the field. I see 9907C has a lot of string they could potentially shoot. But unfortunately, 9907A does not get control of their string, having it wobble all over. Oh, and an unfortunate misfire by 2420A going out of the field. We're on to qualification match number 9. On the red alliance, we have Team 7830N, ACP Noble Knights, and 538K Mechanical Mayhem. Facing them on the blue alliance, we have Team 7830C, ACP Noble Knights, and 9907 beat the Nano Jaguars. The match results for qualification match number 7 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 95-28. Nice shot to the Red Alliance. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots do end up switching their rollers. You see the blue line trying to input 2 discs into that blue logo, but only one makes it in. Blue Alliance takes autonomous. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. $538K trying to put 3 discs into that turret to aim at the red high goal. Unfortunately, their turret kind of misfires. On the blue lines, we see 9967B's very quick intake of those 3 discs, moving all around the field, trying to get those 3 discs into that blue high goal, getting 2 in. Nice shot to them. We see 9967B's really fast firing, getting a lot of discs into that blue high goal. On the other side, we have 538K with their turret, being able to aim from anywhere on the field. This will be a battle between how fast 9967B is at scoring and how precise the 538K turret is. 9967B with another quick volley into that blue high goal. That blue high goal is looking very filled up, and they're trying to make it even more filled up. With around 40 seconds left, there's barely any discs in the middle of the field. All the discs are now concentrated around the logo perimeters or inside the logos themselves. Around 20 seconds into the match, the blue high goal is looking way more filled up than that red high goal. The red will need to take control of the 4 rollers if they want to stay in this match, what 538K is trying to do right now. 7B sees their strategy, immediately switches 2 of the rollers to their own color, trying to push 538K from getting any of those rollers back. Unfortunately, 9907B shoots their endgame out of the field. That's the end of the match. We're on to qualification match number 10. On the red lines, we have Team 7830P, the ACP Noble Knights, and 1696G Overdrive. Facing them on the blue lines, we have teams 47510W Phoenix Horizon and 6588B Knoxbox 2.0. The match results for qualification match number 8 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 81-39. Nice job to the Red Alliance. autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance 7830P spins a roller. Same with 1696D. Unfortunately, they missed all 3 discs going into the blue logo.
What is that?
And the team accidentally expands out of the field. That will unfortunately be a DQ. Quite an unfortunate situation for 47510W. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control 660 immediately trying to intake this to put into their areas. 65888B does know how good of a scorer 1696Z is. Trying to stop them from scoring or intaking any more discs, but 1696Z gets around them, tries to put 3 discs into that red high goal, and gets 2. 7830P with their X drive is trying to look to do the same, having 3 discs into their indexer. But unfortunately, their flywheel isn't power enough, way too slow, going into the blue logo. With around 1 minute left, the Red Alliance controls all 4 of the rollers. 6588B, alone on the Blue Alliance, will have to take control of the rollers if they want a chance at this match. 7830P has 4 discs into their flywheel area. That's kind of illegal, and they shoot all 3 of them. With around 40 seconds left, the Red Alliance still has control of all 4 rollers. 6588B is struggling to gain control, getting pushed around by 7830P and 1696Z. 7830P has 3 discs into their flywheel area, shooting 1, shooting 2, and they can't make the 3rd. With around 16 seconds left, the Red Alliance looks to be like way in control of this match. So much is into that red high goal, all 4 rollers controlled. And with 1696Z launching their endgame, that seems to be an end to this match. We're on to qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7996A, the Higley Nighthawks, and 85142Z geared up. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9907D, the Robo Jaguars, and 937X Aurora. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 907D inputs 2 discs into that blue logo, and 937X spins the rest roller. Geared up slowly, intaking 3 discs, but they do miss all of them. Quite unfortunate. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 907D zooming around the field. I'm not sure what their goal is. It seems that's trying to stop 85142Z from scoring, as we see with that excellent defense being played on them. On the other side, we see 937X, that very good catapult, getting 2 rollers for their alliance. Unfortunately, just when 997D had let up on defending it, Geared Up managed to score 3 into that red high goal. But overall, still some very good defense being played from that Desert Ridge D team. It seems that the Blue Alliance's strategy is for that 937X catapult to score the disc into that blue logo, and 967D to play defense on Geared Up and gain control of the blue rollers. Unfortunately, 796A is putting a very good stop to that strategy, playing amazing defense on this 937X team, not letting them get control of any rollers or getting any disc into that blue high goal. With around 30 seconds left, the rollers are looking relatively even, with some red, some blue, and some neutral rollers all around the field. But 85142Z is not letting up, scoring into that red high goal. With around 50 seconds left, it seems that the Red Alliance is now focusing only on rollers, getting a majority of the rollers now. 937X does realize and causes 796A. 937X with that amazing expansion tries to get the last roller to the blue. Will they be able to get it? And unfortunately not. Now, on to qualification match number 12. On the we have Team 7830K, the ACP Noble Knights, and 99500A Robobucks A. Against them on the blue line, we have Team 65888A, Knoxbox 1.0, and 781X Dark Matter. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 7830K switches that roller to the red color. Tries to get this into that red logo. Gets one. And that's the end of autonomous. Red takes auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $9830K immediately intakes some discs to try to shoot into that red high goal. Shoots two, but they kind of go outside that red high goal. 781X with their very interesting same side catapult, being able to intake and shoot from the same side. Trying to shoot into that blue high goal, aiming up very carefully, and gets all three in. Unfortunately, while they were doing that, their teammate 6588A did expand early, making them disabled for the rest of the match. It seems that in this match, 781X and 7830K are the only two high goal scorers, both trying to outscore each other in terms of disc. I think right now they're exactly even. We're around 45 seconds left. Most of the roller spread is pretty even, most of them being either neutral or controlled by an alliance. 71X notices this, switches the roller to the blue alliance, tries to go for another. 99500A is playing some excellent defense. Around 20 seconds left, all teams are trying to get controls of the roller. 99500A switches one from blue to red, but 781X is trying to do the opposite. 10 seconds left. It is not an endgame period. Teams can now expand. And 7830K with their excellent expansion gets a lot of tiles, but unfortunately 781X does expand outside the field. That will be a DQ. Quite an unfortunate end to this match. We're now on to qualification match number 13. On the red alliance, we have team 79916, Knight Light, and 7838, ACP Noble Knights. On the blue alliance, we have team 796B and 99500D. The match results for qualification match number 11 have also just come out. The blue alliance taking the victory 135 to 97. Nice job to the blue alliance. The match results for qualification match number 12 have also just come in, with the Red Alliance taking victory 89 to 62. Nice job to the Red Alliance. Teams, remember, you must wear safety glasses while in the driver's pit. Please do not forget to wear safety glasses. Both teams are ready. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 799 speed with their classic Auton. Aims to shoot 2 in that blue high goal. Gets 1. Is now aiming to get that roller. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does get 1 into that red high goal. 1 for each team. Nice job. Red Alliance takes the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seven speed trying to put their cap down, but seems like a disc has gone into their endgame area. That might cause some problems for them in the future. Meanwhile, looking at the other teams, we see the Red Alliance 760 has 3 discs into the index area, but it seems like a lot of them are jammed, not in the right way that they would want it to be. We see the Red Alliance 7838 having 3 discs into their index area, aiming up to take a shot. Their flywheel revving up. Makes 1, makes 2, and makes all 3. Nice shot to 7838. It seems 760 has had their problem with the disc in their endgame area figured out, but it seems they have lost a bit of control over their catapult. The catapult going up for no reason. Looks like they fixed it, getting 3 discs into that catapult. Looking to score, but 7838 playing some excellent defense. Not letting them aim up. Pushing them around the field. Sunrise speed now being able to stop by 7838. Tries to take another 3 discs to go for another shot. But 7838 is on it, not letting them score. But they do manage to score 2 into that blue high goal. With around 30 seconds left, there are 3 rollers for the blue lines and 1 for the red. But 7960 did just change that. There is now 1 for the red. As we're winding down to the endgame period, teams will have to maintain control over their rollers and line up to get a good spread for their expansion. 7960 shoots a lot of string, covering a lot of tiles. And let's see if any other teams can do the same. 7960 does shoot 2 very cool strings. We're now on to qualification match number 14, with the Red Alliance being 99070 Robo Jaguars and 99500C Robo Buck C against 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 7830N ACP Noble Knights.
Inhale and exhale.
Both alliances are ready. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 99500C switches out roller to the alliance, and 967A does the same for the blue alliance. Sunday 30 and attempts to make 2 shots, but both of them miss to the red logo. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of robots moving around. 99678 aims up to take their first few shots, but it goes a bit too high, unfortunately. 967D immediately takes control of both the rollers on their side. We've seen this team a bit in their past qualification matches. Very good at playing defense and taking control of those rollers. But unfortunately, it's not able to stop Sunday 30N from scoring those 2 discs into that blue high goal. Nine 967D confused on who to defend. Not sure if they should defend 967A or Sunday 30N. Seems like they're moving to try to like pin 967A. But Sunday 30N is the one that is shooting. We're on 45 seconds left. All the rollers are scored on the field for the red alliance, courtesy of 967D. The blue alliance will have to make this up if they want to win. Sunday 30N switches one roller to the blue alliance, trying to switch another, but the red alliance does an amazing job of playing defense, stopping them. It seems the rollers have been traded between Sunday 30N and 99500C. 30N tries to take control of one roller, 99500C quickly takes control of the other one. With 10 seconds left, the rollers are now in favor of the blue alliance, switched from earlier in the game. And that's it for qualification match number 16. The match results for qualification match number 13 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 101-78. Nice job to the Red Alliance.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget.
We're now on to qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 85142Z, Geared Up, and 781X, Dark Matter. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 47510W, Phoenix Horizon, and 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. This match is sure to be an interesting one. Looking at all 4 robots on the field, they are all competent scorers. With 85142Z getting finals at their last tournament and being able to fill up the high goals a lot in their previous matches. The other robot on the Red Alliance has a very interesting robot, 781X, a same-side catapult, being able to intake and shoot from the same direction, making scoring very easy for the driver. And now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 538K, and a turret, very unique design, one of the only ones I've seen.
Everybody shaking.
Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems all 4 robots are going to try to turn their rollers, and most of them successfully do so. 85142Z does a few shots, but unfortunately 47510W does expand out of the field. That will be a DQ and a disable event for the rest of the match. That is quite unfortunate for 47510W Robotics Edge. This is the second time this has happened. They do need to fix this in their Autoron quick. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now with the blue alliance being reduced to only one robot, 538K and their turret will have to carry this match for their own alliance. 538K gets 2 discs into that blue high goal, 3 discs. Their turret is working very well. 85142Z now seeing the threat that 538K is staunch on defending them from scoring any more discs. 4 discs, 5 discs. This turret is popping off. Nice job to 538K. 71X, 85142Z, both playing defense on this turret. None of them going to score in their own red high goal. 1 minute left. 2 rollers for the red lines, 2 rollers for the blue lines, and that turret for 538K is just popping off and scoring disc. Another almost scored disc. It seems both 781X and 85142Z are unable to shoot, which is why they're both trying to defend 538K. $30 left. The rollers are even, but that blue high goal does have much more disc than that red one. 20 seconds left. 538K desperate to keep control of those rollers. $85142Z is trying to get those into those 2 rollers. 538K just juking them out. 85142Z expands. Everyone in the field expands. What an amazing expansion for this match. Nice top to both alliances. We're now on to qualification match number 16. On the right alliance, we have Team 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights, and 7996A, Higley Nighthawks. Against them on the blue alliance, we have Team 9967C, Electro Jaguars, and 7996B, the Nightmares. The results for qualification match number 14 are in, with the blue lines taking the victory 64-35. Nice job to the blue lines. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2. Teams, remember to wear your safety glasses at the driver's pit. Please don't delay the matches. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 7XB with their classic auto, trying to get that 2 disc into high goal. Misses both of them, unfortunately. And they get the roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. B immediately gets both rollers underside to the blue alliance and is trying to intake some discs to shoot in that blue high goal. Goes for one shot and gets one of them in. Nice job. While on their side, we see 907C's fast triple shot, getting 3 more discs into that blue high goal. Nice job to them. And with over a minute left, all 4 rollers are currently controlled by that blue alliance, which is a huge point advantage for them, 40 whole points. And as they keep piling this into that blue high goal, the blue alliance is currently running away with this match. The red alliance needs to do something quick if they want a chance at winning this. 907C with another triple shot, 2 of them make it in. 796B with another Qualifier, a lot of them make it in. With 50 seconds left, the red alliance does manage to take 1 roller, but the blue alliance is still by far running away with this match. 796B does early expand. They are now out of the match. Quite unfortunate. With one of the blue alliance out, the red alliance is now focused on not letting 996C score any more discs. But with their amazing movement and their amazing flywheel, they still manage to get some in. 20 seconds left. Rollers are now more important than ever. 997C realizes that, gets 1 roller, and gets another. 10 seconds left. Teams can now fire the endgame. We see 997C has a lot of string. Will they fire it? 2 seconds left. 1 second left. And nice job to them. That's a lot of points for those cover tiles. While we're waiting for the field to be ready, let's interview some of the teams. Ayan from 799XF, how do you feel about this tournament so far?
I hate it.
Let's not try to have mean-spirited comments about this tournament. We're now on to qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7830P, the ACP Noble Knights, and 79960 Knight White. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99500A, Robobucks A, and 99067B, Nano Jaguars. The results for qualification match number 16 are also in, with the Blue Alliance taking the victory 106-67. Nice shot to the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement from these robots. Seems that 760 has switched the roller to the red color and gets 3 discs into that red high goal. Nice shot from 7830. If both rollers are turned, this will be an AWP for the Red Alliance, and it is. Nice shot to the Red Alliance. They get the AWP and autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if the Red Alliance can keep this momentum they got from the autonomous with an amazing display of programming skill. It will be a tough challenge though. This 99007B team is very good at intaking and shooting this very efficiently. They get 2 discs in right away, but 7830P has put that red high goal up to 5 discs. 99007B with another disc in, still going around and intaking discs. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830P getting 3 discs pretty consistently, 3 more in the high goal. But it's not backed for the speed of this 997B team, being able to shoot this immensely fast. With a minute left on the clock, the red goal does have a lot more high goal discs than the blue goal, and all 4 rollers are controlled by the Blue Alliance. 2030P with another 3 disc volley gets 1 in, and they aren't going to shoot the other. With a bit less than 40 seconds left, 3 of the rollers are controlled by the Blue Alliance, only 1 controlled by red. That does change as 796 does turn another roller to red control. With 30 seconds left, robots will have to focus way more on roller gameplay, as that will be vital in deciding the outcome of this match. 997B efficiently moved 1 roller to blue, and almost does another one before 796 interferes. 8 seconds left. Teams can now fire off your string. And unfortunately, another out-of-field expansion by 997B. Very unfortunate end to this qualification match. And the match results for qualification match number 15 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 93-87. Nice job to the Red Alliance. We're now on to qualification match number 18 on the Red Alliance 15 7830K, ACP Noble Knights, and 6588B Knoxbots 2.0. Against them on the Blue Alliance 15 7838, the ACP Noble Knights, and 2420A Mediocre Robotics. Both teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A roller change from 2420E and their classic trying to get 3 discs into that blue logo. 1, 2, 3, gets all 3 in. Blue takes autonomous. Power control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sunday 38 with a very bumpy drivetrain. Collects 2 discs for their indexer. The 5-wheel larving up gets 1 in that blue high goal. Will they get another? On the other side, we see Sunday 30K trying to shoot some discs into that red high goal. They do get 1, but they do miss the other, courtesy of Sunday 38's defense. 2420A shoots all 3, but 6588B does some amazing defense to make sure they only score only 1. With around a mid left, the rollers on the field are relatively even, 2 for blue, 2 for red. Either some rollers will have to change, or the high goal disc will determine the outcome of this match. We see the Red Alliance, 130K, lining up for another shot. They do get 1 disc in, but it seems that the second disc is a bit stuck in the indexer area. They do fix it, however. Will they go for another shot? And they do, but they do miss due to the amazing defense played by the Blue Alliance. With around 30 seconds left, most of the rollers are controlled by that Red Alliance. Sunday 38 does do an immediate change and switches one of them to blue, making it even again. 20 seconds left. Roller control will be more important than ever, and these teams will have to line up to make sure their string covers as many tiles as possible during the endgame period. 10 seconds left. We're now in the endgame period. Rollers will have to change, and string will have to be fired. This fight AAB does let out a bit of string, and Sunday 30 does do an amazing fire of purple string. The match results for qualification match number 17 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 125-62. Nice job to the Red Alliance. Both the lenses are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 726X deposits 2 discs into their logo. 937X doing some movement to try to turn that roller to their own color. And they successfully do. Red takes autonomous. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. (937X) and taking a few discs, and they go to switch that roller to the red lines, but they don't really have control of the roller mechanism, unfortunately. 796F tries to switch both rollers in their corner to the red lines, but it seems they're kind of propped up on that roller and might be disabled for the rest of the match. 937X goes for a shot with her catapult, gets all three in. A big difference from what we saw last weekend. Nice job. But 726X is playing some amazing defense on 937X after seeing that amazing score. 937X not able to score any more discs as they can't intake anymore. (726X) just mercilessly chasing around the field. 45 seconds left. Most rollers are controlled by the red lines. 796F is spinning that roller in hopes of getting out, and they finally do. Nice job to them. 937X has 3 discs into their catapult, but 726X is playing some amazing defense. Will they make it in? They do. 6 discs in that red high goal now. A big advantage. Less than 30 seconds left. Rollers will matter more than ever. 2 rollers controlled by the blue lines. 2 rollers controlled by the red. 10 seconds left. 937X shoots 2 amazing purple strings, getting them a lot of tiles covered. And 1 second left, and that's the game. The qualification match results for number 18 have come in with the Blue Lions taking the victory 81-63. Nice job to the Blue Lions.
All right, qualification match number 20. We have 7830N and 8566588A against 1696Z and 85142Z. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And all the robots are off to a great start with every robot shooting and one of them making a ring into the goal. That's the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance wins. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All the robots are off to a start. We have 7830M intaking 3 rings into their intake. We have 85142Z struggling to intake some rings, but they get it eventually. We have some clash with 85142Z and 6588A. Now 85142Z has moved on to 7830M, while 1696Z is in the corner intaking rings. 7830A shooting rings, making them into the low goal for the other alliance. He shoots, he misses. 1696Z shooting rings, makes 1, misses 2. 6588A going for that roller. Will they get it? They do. They back away. 1696Z attempting to intake rings. And they get 2 rings into their intake. And they're working on a third, and they've got it. 85142Z and 7830M in yet another fight. While 1696Z shooting rings, makes 1 and misses another. We appear to have a loose wheel on the field from Team 6588A. They're still walking around like a 3-legged dog. We have Team 7830M shooting 2 rings and making them. Team 6588A defending that roller against Team 1696Z, but Team 1696Z will attempt to get that roller, and they do get it. We have 7830M and 85142Z in the corner, battling it out over these rollers. 2 end games deployed, and that'll be time. Give it up for these wonderful teams.
Okay, we're now on to qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Fight Mechanical Mayhem and 2420A Mediocre Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7830P, ACP Noble Knights, and 99500C, Robobuck C. Both alliances are ready, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 7830P try to take an aim, but they are angled a bit wrong. They still managed to make a disc in that blue high goal though. And they're going for that roller change, and they successfully turn it to blue. Blue wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving around. 538K with their turret takes an aim. Misses 1 disc. They're intaking some. They do make that 1 disc in that red high goal. 2830P on the other hand gets 3 discs into that blue high goal. Very nice. 538K is just moving around, struggling to intake some discs. And their turret is just moving around, always keeping aim on that red high goal. 7830P still filling up that blue high goal with this, gets another volley, most of them make it in. But on the other side, we have 2420A Mediocre Robotics getting 3 discs in that red high goal. We do have some missing chain on the field, not sure who that is from, but that will definitely cause some problems in their robots. With a middle left, all of our rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will need to do something quick if they want a chance of winning this match. That is an 80-point swing, very important points for those rollers. Well, unfortunately, 7830P's battery is expanded, and they did early expand. 35 seconds left. 7830P accidentally picked 538K in the corner. and just sitting there disabled for the rest of the match. 2420A is still making one more disc in that red high goal. Nice job to them. 20 seconds left. The rollers are now even. 2 for blue, 2 for red. 99500C doing a great job of getting those rollers for their own alliance. 10 seconds left, almost the endgame period. Teams can now finally shoot strength to get as many cover tiles as possible. 530K with their amazing expansion. 2420A with a similarly amazing expansion. A lot of tiles covered on this match. Nice job to both teams. The results for qualification match number 20 are in, with the Blue Alliance taking the victory 106-41. Nice job to the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous finally started. 7830K switches the roller to their own color and gets one disc in their own logo. 796C also manages to move a roller, aims for some shots, misses one, and that causes a red to win autonomous. Driver control to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots starting out great. 7830K immediately intaking some disc, as well as 9907A. Unfortunately, they shoot a bit too high, but they managed to get one in that red high goal. 7830K does see the rollers that 796C did switch, trying to switch them back to their red color. 796C trying to shoot one into that blue high goal does miss quite unfortunately. 978 gets 3 discs into the index area, misses one, gets one, and they're having a bit of a problem with that third disc. But they do manage to get it in that end. 4 rollers, all controlled by blue, with 1 minute remaining. the Red Alliance does have some serious catching up to do in terms of roller control. Both the Red Alliance, amazing shooters. 967A has a bit of a huge angle on their flywheel, but they're using that to their advantage, easily getting a lot of goals in a red high goal from up close and from a bit far away. 30 seconds left. All 4 rollers are still controlled by the Blue Alliance, but 967A immediately switches that. So does 7830K. Now Red does have control of the rollers. Such a huge switch from a bit earlier in the match. 20 seconds left. Some fierce battle over the rollers between 7830K and 796C. Trading rollers. Some blue, some red. 8 seconds left. 967A expands. 7830K, known to have a good expansion, does finally expand. And that's a lot of tiles for that Red Alliance. Good job to both alliances. The match results for qualification match number 21 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 119-60 over the Blue Alliance. Nice job to the Red Alliance. Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 99500D, RoboBucksD, and 47510W, Phoenix Horizon. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6588A, Knoxbots 1.0, and 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights. Both teams are ready. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 47510W, they have expanded in Autonomous in the past, but it looks like they did fix that. Seems like blue takes Autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, All the robots are moving. Some amazing defense being played by the Red Alliance on that Knoxbots team, trying to get control of that roller at any cost. Meanwhile, the other team of the Red Alliance trying to shoot some discs into that red high goal, 47510W. Misses all 3 quite unfortunately. seems that all teams in this match are very hungry for that roller. 99-500G just pushing knock spots all around, not letting them get control of any of the rollers there. But they managed to evade, and now they have all the rollers left to themselves. $47510 trying to shoot some disc into the right high goal, but it seems their indexer is being a bit wonky, not working quite as they hoped. 3 discs all stuck in that flywheel area. They might have to switch to roller control now. With 50 seconds left, it seems that all the robots are looking forward to controlling the rollers. 47510W immediately switching one to red, but then back to blue. 65888 lying in wait for an opening for that roller that 47510W is in front of. 30 seconds left. The rollers are now even. 2 for red, 2 for blue, both on opposite corners. A lot of pushing by 99-500D. Not letting 65888 get to those red rollers at any cost. Pushing them all around the field. Getting them in that low goal. But 65888 managed to evade. And they expand. 6 seconds left. 4 rollers are now for the red alliance. Such a huge boost in points for the red alliance. And that's the end of the match. The results for qualification match number 22 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 137-29. Nice shot to the Red Alliance. Now, on to qualification match number 24, our last match before lunch. We will resume matches at 1 p.m. for qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 726X, Junior Jaguars, and 99500A, Robobucks A. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99067D, the Robo Jaguars, and 1696Z, Overdrive. Both alliances are ready, autonomous, in 3, 2, seems like both alliances are not ready. They're not both ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 96Z turns a roller. They have gotten these 2 discs in that blue high goal. They get 1, will they get 2? An unfortunate miss for them. And it seems that 997D on their alliance has turned a roller. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving around. Great start to see. 6960 trying to intake this into their hopper. And 967D doing some amazing spin moves over there. Their main strategy this whole tournament has been to control rollers and not let their opponents score. And they have done a pretty good job at doing that. Their alliance partner, 6960, an amazing score as we've seen in this tournament, currently ranked either first or second. In this match, it seems that the other 3 robots are all focusing on roller control, while 696Z is trying to get as many discs in the high goal as they can. 696Z aiming up for a shot, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3, nice job to them. Around the middle left, the rollers are pretty even. Good job. The Red Alliance keeping it very even with 997D. But 997D makes that difference clear. 3 rollers for the Blue Alliance now. Around 40 seconds left, 99500A has switched their strategy from controlling the rollers to defending 1696Z. A wise strategy, as they have been pretty consistent at shooting so far at this tournament. 967D switches another roller to blue. Now all 4 rollers are in control of the blue lines. 20 seconds left. The 726X team will have to switch out super fast, as that is an 80-point flip. 15 seconds left. 5 seconds till teams can expand with their strings. 726X switches the roller, or is attempting to, and they finally do, switching from blue to red. 2 seconds left, and that's it for the match. We will resume matches at 1 p.m., so please come back during that.
Get down to the baseline.
If you lost your retainer, please come to the mission control in the back of the gym. It was lost by the skills field. So again, if you've lost your retainer, please come back to the computer control area in the back of the gym. We found your retainer.
Attention all teams, we will be starting qualification matches shortly. If you are one of the first 4 matches, please get queued or on the field. Thank you.
Team 7996B, 6588B, you are on field right now. On deck is 99067B, 7830A, 937X, and 99067C. You should also be on the field right now. Thank you.
Autonomous start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right alliance, we have Team 781X, Dark Matter, and 7996B, the Nightmares, who just scored 1 disc in that red high goal. Against them on the blue alliance, we have Team 7996F, the Night Terrors, and 6588B, Knockspots 2.0. Red wins Autonomous. Driver control start in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are immediately moving. 71X playing a bit of defense on 796F, a bit of a scuffle over that roller there. 796B with 3 full discs in their hopper, gets the roller and is immediately going for a shot. And take all 3, nice shot to them. 71X also going for a shot. And bam, 2 discs, but 1 does land right back into their catapults. It seems that the 2 alliances for the red team, 796B and 781X, are both catapults. So there's a good chance that this red goal gets very overfilled very quickly. And bam, the Red Alliance just scored a lot of discs with those 2 shots from the respective catapults. With over a minute remaining, there's a lot of discs in that red high goal, and red also does have a bit of an advantage on the roller side. Stunline 6 speed, the Nightmares, really is becoming a nightmare for the Blue Alliance as they cannot find a good way to deal with the Red Alliance. 781X, I know what they're doing. They're trying to score in that blue high goal, maybe try to get some skill points. Not sure exactly why that is needed, but they're going for it regardless. 25 seconds left. 796B still terrorizing that red high goal. And red does have control of all 4 rollers. 15 seconds left. 781X still trying to get a bit of those skill points. Trying to get a disc in that blue high goal. 10 seconds left. The endgame period has begun. And that's the game. On to qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 99067B, Nano Jaguars, and 7838, the ACP Noble Knights. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 937X, Aurora, and 99067C, Electro Jaguars. Both teams are ready. The timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of these teams are really good disc scorers, all of them having filled up the high goal either previously in this tournament or in previous tournaments. 997B is really good at getting through their cycle times fast and filling up the goal at a ridiculously fast rate. Red with autonomous, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 967C immediately gets 3 discs into the hopper and scores all 3 in the blue high goal. 967B doing the same, also gets all 3 into their respective high goal. 937X, the catapult, unfortunately seems to have jammed, having this in a very weird position and opting to now solely play defense on this 967B team. Their sister team, meanwhile, 967C is absolutely filling up that high goal with their amazing flywheel, getting 3 in ridiculously fast. The red does have 2 good scores. 7838 just getting 3 discs into that red high goal. And 997B dancing around 937X trying to find an opening somehow. With a minute left, the blue high goal does look way more filled than the red one, but 7838 and 997B are looking to change that. 50 seconds left. Rollers are even. 2 red, 2 blue, but blue does have the advantage in the high goal. 997C going for a bit more shots, gets 1 in. But 7838 also returns with 1 in. We can see that 937X, with their amazing defense, is slowly going on to 937B team, afraid that if let loose, they'll score way too much just in the right goal for your alliance to handle. 20 seconds left, almost at the end of the game period. 1 roller for the red alliance and 3 for the blue. But 937B quickly changes 1 back to red. 10 seconds left. It is now the endgame period. Teams can release string to cover as many tiles as possible. 967B aiming for a shot, and unfortunately gets a string out of the perimeter, causing it a DQ. The match results for qualification match number 25 are in, with the Red Alliance taking the victory 129-45. Nice job to the Red Alliance. On to qualification match number 27, with the Red Alliance being 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights, and 2420A, Mediocre Robotics. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7996C, Night Light, and 85142Z geared up. Both teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving, trying to attempt to move their rollers, and 2420A did get a few discs in that red logo for the Red Alliance. Blue takes the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots off to a great start, trying to get ahead in the driver control period. 85142Z intaking 3 discs, shooting 1, 2, 3, getting all 3 in that blue high goal. In the bottom corner, 7830C and 7996C are having an intense battle for the rollers. A5142Z consistently getting a lot of those discs into that blue high goal, and still yet going for more. Their intake is quite fast, and their intake is fast to match it. With a minute left, the high goal is looking quite full. 85142Z has done an excellent job of getting as many discs as they can into that blue high goal. 2420A for the Red Alliance is starting to do the same, getting 3 right in the way for that red high goal. But 85142Z is just too good, getting a lot of discs into that blue high goal. "40 seconds left. All the rollers are for the Blue Alliance. 760 has done an excellent job controlling all of these rollers. That is 40 points within the last 30 seconds. With 20 seconds left, the roller scuffle has become a bit more prominent. 2830C joining the fray, trying to get some rollers to turn to red. 2420A and 85142Z are still focused on getting as many discs as possible though. 10 seconds up, it's not an endgame period. Teams can now shoot string. We've seen 85142Z shoot string, and they do. 7996C's amazing white string. And 2420A does shoot a lot of string to cover a lot of time. We're on to qualification match number 28. On the right alliance, we have Team 7996A, the Higley Nighthawks. Paired with them, we have Team 47510W, Phoenix Horizon. Against them on the blue alliance, we have Team 7830N, the ACP Noble Knights, 726X Junior Jaguars. Both sides are righty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 47510W trying to get to this red logo. It seems that one of the blue lines accidentally did cross, and that does result in the red autonomous victory. Red wins auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. There are some technical difficulties. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots driving off around except 726X. There is an accident expansion by 796A. 726X is starting to move. 47510W aiming for a few shots, gets one, misses the other, and misses the last one. yen, pretty good at shooting this into that into those high goals. The flywheel is very consistent along with their intake. Let's see if they go for any shots this match. They look like they're lining up. They do get 2 in and a third. That's pretty good for them. It seems that meanwhile, a string has been caught in 47510W's drivetrain. Trying to struggle them. They're actually pushing 796A along the field. 40 seconds left. Most of the rollers are either neutral or for the red alliance. The blue alliance, 7830N and 726X have to switch it. And that is exactly what 726X is doing right now. This is quite an unfortunate situation for this 47510W team. They are stuck on their alliance partner string and they can't really do anything about it. 13 seconds left. We're almost up to the endgame period where shooting out string is legal. Let's see if any of the blue alliance does decide to do this. And it seems not. That's the end of this match. We're on to qualification match number 29. On the right alliance, we have this 99067D, the Robo Jaguars, and 781X, Dark Matter. Against them on the blue line, we have Team 6588B, Dogspots 2.0, and 99500D, Robo Bucks D. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off to a moving start. It seems that 99500D has spun the roller along with 781X, but 99500D has spun it to the wrong color. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are immediately moving. 781 is trying to load up their kata. They do have a very interesting kata. They're able to shoot and intake from the same side, which is a pretty hard thing to design. There's, 71X is trying to intake. They do get 3 discs into a hopper. They're lining up for a shot. Will they make it? And they make 1 disc, but 1 does fall back into their catapult. I'm not sure if that's a design or a feature. Looking at the other robots, we see 970 is doing a pretty good job of keeping control of their rollers and playing defense. We've seen them do this a lot of times before in this tournament, getting a lot of rollers to that red and stopping the scoring teams from shooting any goals into that high disc. With around 40 seconds left, the Red Alliance does control most of the rollers, and there does seem to be a fierce battle between 99067D and 99500D between the rollers. These two bots are really good at defense and gaining control of the rollers for their alliance. 20 seconds left. As we're nearing the ending period, robots will have to start to think about how they're going to position if they want to cover as many tiles as possible. We've seen 781X's endgame before. It's pretty big, and it does cover a lot of tiles. I've seen it cover as much as like 16 tiles before. 71X is prepared to shoot, and they do. That is a lot of tiles right there. And 658B is dragging it along the field. The batch results for qualification match number 28 are in, with the Blue Alliance taking victory 72-20. Nice job to the Blue Alliance.
That freaking medic's a spy. We got a spy.
We're on to qualification match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 79967, the Night Terrors, and 99067C, Electro Jaguars. And against them on the Blue Alliance, we have 538K, Mechanical Mayhem, and Sunday 30K, the ACP Noble Knights. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams are off to a moving start. 967C and 7830K did spin the roller, but 7830K did spin to the wrong color, quite unfortunately. Red wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off to a move. We see 538K trying to line up the turret to that blue high goal. Will they be able to shoot? I'm pretty interested to see how this turret works. And they do get one, they do get two into that blue high goal. We see 7996F trying to get those rollers on this corner, stopping 7830K from turning that roller back to blue. The Nitros truly are terrorizing the 7830K team. With a minute left, you see 9907C starting to get back to the volley of their shots, getting another 3. Will they be able to make all 3 into that red high goal? Unfortunately, their angle is a bit off, and their discs are a bit messed up, so they won't be able to get any just in yet. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we see 538K, Mechanical Mayhem, trying to Acosta Mayhem onto that blue high goal, but 7996F is stopping that immediately, playing a lot of defense onto that X drive. "30 seconds left. The Red Alliance finally does have a disadvantage in the high goal over the Blue Alliance. And 7996F, with their amazing roller play, has managed to gain control of 3 of the 4 rollers on the field. 18 seconds left. The roller play is going to start right now. All teams focus on gaining controls of those rollers as soon as possible. 10 seconds left. Teams can finally shoot their endgame. 538K shoots strings. Will they be able to shoot the other 2? Very nice shots by 9967C. Covers almost the entire field. And that's the end of the match. We have the results from qualification match number 29. The Red Alliance takes the victory 84-39. Nice job to the Red Alliance.
Hey, welcome everybody to Q31. On the red team, we have 7830A and 99067A. And on the blue team, we have 99500A and 7996B. Looks like it's going to be an interesting match. Let's see what happens. All right, everybody, just about to start. We're just waiting for 99500 to get the roller fixed up. getting some Kalahari flashbacks from WPI. See what happens. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Autumn starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like most robots are moving. One disc in the high goal from 7996B. And it looks like a red autonomous win. Match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Frisbee Frenzy's off to a good start on this match. Blue looks like they're focusing on rollers. Bro, I suck at this. A lot of action going on here. 7996B with a missed kata volley. But they're going in for another one. Will they make it? Oh, 3 in the high goal from 7996B. 7830A, shoot 3, miss 1. Big fight on these rollers here. Holding call starting. Holding call, 7830. Trying to get those 3 discs in. They make 1 of 3. Trying to clear up those logos while they can. While 7996B gets ready for the volley. Shoot 3, miss all 3. Unfortunate. Looking to redeem themselves. Right here. Shot. My goals are looking pretty balanced. Might come down to rollers. We'll see what happens. A, flipping all the rollers over here. All rollers are looking red right now. 4 discs in the high goal for blue. Expansion starting. That is game.
The match results for qualification match number 29 are in. The Red Alliance takes a victory 84-39. Nice job to the Red Alliance. On to qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 937X, Aurora, and 7830B, the ACP Noble Knights. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99500C, Robobuck C, and 6588A, Dogspots 1.0. Both teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving. 99500C successfully turns that roller to the blue line. Same with 937X. Unfortunately, a few misses from 7830. Red takes the Auton victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off to a move. We've seen this 937X be very consistent in that high goal scoring. Same with the 7830P team. 937X trying to reposition themselves to get that cool shot. Only 2 distant though. This fight AA trying to stop 7830P from gaining control of that rollers, protecting the roller that they just turned. But 7830P with that torque pushes them to the side very easily. 937X zooming across the field, trying to get that disc into that high goal, reorienting themselves. But this Blue Alliance is doing some amazing defense and is doing an amazing job of making sure that 937X does not get a chance to score into that high goal. With less than a minute remaining, most of the rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance. The 7830P team is doing a very good job of turning those rollers to their Alliance color. Next lines up for another shot, gets another 3 disc in. And we see on the top left corner, there's a fierce battle between 99500C and 7830P for those rollers. "20 seconds left, almost to the endgame period. Roller control is going to matter now more than ever. 6588A trying to flip that roller from red to blue is kind of having a hard time doing it. And 99500C is trying to get to that side of the field to turn that roller from red to blue as well. 5 seconds left. And that's it, that's the match.
All right, beginning Q33, we have, never mind. Beginning Q33, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars and 1696Z Overdrive versus 7830K ACP Noble Knights and 7996C Nightlight. Both alliances are ready. The Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, we've got 1 robot shooting discs, 2 robots shooting discs, 3 robots shooting discs. None of them have made a disc so far. Gonna look like a red Autonomous win. Driver control period will start in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All 4 robots off to the races. We have 1696Z with 3 rings already in their intake. Same with 99067B. 7996C taking 2 rings into their intake, bringing up a third. 7830K with 2 rings in their intake. There's a lot of clash going on in this one corner. We have 1696Z shooting rings into the red goal. Now we have 99067B shooting rings but misses. 1696Z going for a roller, so is 7830K. Both of them got their rollers. The red goal is filling up with rings while the blue goal remains empty. 7996C shooting rings while going for a roller. They get that roller. 1696Z shooting even more rings into the red goal, helped by their partner 99067B. 7830K playing some defense against 99067B shooting their 7996C shooting one ring into their goal, being defended by 1696Z. 7830K attempting to shoot rings in their goal. They make two of them in. There's a fight for the roller in the corner over there, 1696Z and 7996C. It appears 7996C has defended that roller, but 1696Z goes on to get the other one. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
We're on to qualification match number 34. On the right alliance, we have team 99500A, Robobucks A, with 99067C, Electro Jaguars. They're against the blue lines, 99067D, the Robo Jaguars, and 47510W, Phoenix Horizon. Meanwhile, qualification match number 32 results have come out. The Red Alliance takes the victory 124-24. Let's jump to the Red Alliance. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 99070 successfully turned that roller to blue. Statement 47510W. They are getting a few extra points by putting some this into that local though. Blue one's autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are immediately moving. 47510W trying to get 3 discs into the indexer area. Going to the high goal. Will they get any shots? They do get 1, but unfortunately the rest of them are a bit short. Meanwhile, we see this 907C team. We know that they are very good shooters. They've been very consistent all tournament and honestly all season. They're able to fill up the high goal many times. They do have 3 discs. They're aiming up for a shot. 970 is trying to play defense, but to no avail. 970 still gets 2 shots into that red high goal. One minute left. The rollers are mostly blue, but 970 does change that to have at least 1 red roller. Electro Jaguars now has 4 discs, but gets rid of 1 very quickly. And goes for a shot. They do get 1 in. We see that on the blue lines, 47510W unfortunately does have a disc kind of stuck into the indexer area. They're now focusing mainly on rollers, but 99500A is doing a good job by blocking both the blue alliances from getting access to those rollers. 20 seconds left. We see 997C going from the last shots, 2 discs in, and now they're starting to focus on rollers, turning 1 to red. 12 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Now it's the endgame period. 907C prepping for a shot. Will they be able to shoot their endgame successfully? And they do. That's a lot of tiles and a lot of points. Nice job to both alliances. On to qualification match number 35. On the red alliance, we have team 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights, with 7830P, the ACP Noble Knights, against 7830A, the ACP Noble Knights, with 7996F, the Night Terrors. There sure is a lot of Noble Knights in this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 7830P revving up. They missed 1, they missed 2, both barely. They seem to have gotten the roller though. And red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots immediately moving. 7830C trying to move around the logo to look for some disc to intake. 796F, the Night Terrors, terrorizing 7830P, not letting him get any disc into that high goal. 7996F sure knows the rules of pinning and knows how long they can pin. You see on the blue line, you see 7830A trying to get some disc into that blue high goal. but they're blocked by their sister team, 7830C. But they do still manage to get one into that blue high goal. 7960F is moving around the field, pushing 7830P everywhere, not letting them have a chance to intake or shoot this. They have 4 discs into that goal, but they quickly get rid of 2. 55 seconds left. All the rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance. Either 7960F or 7838 does have to get on that, as that is 40 points. 7960F is doing an amazing job of just stopping 7830P's movement entirely. They're taking advantage of the fact that 7830P is an X drive and loses square root of 2 times the torque. 27 seconds left. All the rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance. 7838 notices this, immediately tries to switch one to the blue, but 7830C is trying to stop their efforts. On the other side, we have 7960F somehow trying to turn the roller to blue, but the rollers have now reversed. 7830P trying to block 7960F from turning the rollers. A lot of endgame firing, a lot of purple string, and that's the end of the match. We're now on to qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6588B, Knoxbots 2.0, and 99500C, Robobucks C. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 796A, the Higley Nighthawks, and 658AA, Knoxbots 1.0. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 9500C attempts to turn the roller, but I'm not sure if that's either neutral or scored for the Red Alliance. The autonomous period ends in a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving. By looking at these robots, this is going to be a very heavy roller-centric battle. 9F500C immediately taking lead, trying to stop 7F6A from turning any of the rollers. But 7F6A is just too powerful, just pushing this 9F500 team into the corner. 6588B is just slowly moving around the field, trying to stop the 6588A team from getting control of the rollers. But 6588A is just too sneaky. Since all these robots can only score rollers, this does mean that the low goal discs do have a lot of play in here. And low goal discs could definitely turn the tide of this battle. 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance controls most of the rollers. 995 doing a great job of stopping 7996A from getting through those rollers. 7996A does accidentally disband, and they are disabled for the rest of the match. 25 seconds left. One corner is red, one corner is blue. This might very well end in a tie. Ten seconds left. It's now the endgame period. This endgame truly will determine which team does win, as the rollers are even. That's the end of the match. The results for qualification match number 35 are in, with the Blue Alliance winning 77-67. Nice job to the Blue Alliance. We're now on to qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we have team 726X, Junior Jaguars, and 796B, the Nightmares, against the Blue Alliance, 9907B, Nano Jaguars, and 85142Z, Geared Up. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving. Unfortunately, 796B does miss those 2 discs, but looking at their past performances, they'll most likely get that roller. Red takes autonomous. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. 907B quickly reverses their mistake of turning a blue roller to red and tries to go for the roller 796B did control. B, we've seen they're shooting a lot in the previous tournaments and matches. We know they are one of the best shooters in the state. Quickly able to intake and shoot all the discs into that blue high goal. There seems to be a party into that red low goal. 796B trying to chase 997B around the field, making sure they can't get off the shooting spree to switch the tides of the game. 726X smartly using their pinning roll against 85142Z, getting out just in time before they are DQ'd. A lot of robots into that red low goal. Everyone's trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring any deaths into that high goal. It seems 967B finally seems to have gotten the opening that it's wanted, trying to go for the blue high goal and trying to shoot, but 796B does get there in time, so they opt to go for the rollers instead. 16 seconds left. The rollers will determine the outcome of this game and the end game for which tiles are covered. 796B trying to switch that roller from blue to red, gets set up for end game, shoots a lot of string. Will 997B do the same? Unfortunately not, and that's the end of the game. now on to qualification match number 38. On the Red Alliance Racing, Sunday 30N, the ACP Noble Knights, and 2420A, Mediocre Robotics. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 937X, Aurora, and 781X, Dark Matter. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous have started. 781X does spin a roller to the line. I'm not exactly sure what 937X is cooking. Red waits Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This blue alliance comprised of 937X and 781X are both catapults, which is pretty interesting, against the 2420A and 7830N alliance of flywheels. This match just might decide which shooter system is better, flywheel or catapults. 937X does get 3 discs in. 781X looking to do the same with their 3 discs into the catapult hopper. And they do get all 3 in. Amazing shooting from this 937X and 781X alliance. Unfortunately, 7830N has deployed their string early and are now disabled for the rest of the match. One minute left. The catapults are just destroying the field, getting a lot of discs into their catapults and hoping to score some more into that precious high goal. 781X looking for that shot. They get 1 in. 937X does get 2 in. 781X has resorted to absolutely pushing mediocre robotics, and their tank is a bit loose. That might be a problem for some of their pneumatics. Whoa. 781X and 2420A are acting like this is battle bots. They're absolutely just destroying each other. And that tank, I don't know if that tank is going to survive this match. 18 seconds left. Mediocre robotics is getting absolutely demolished. A lot of their parts are hanging loose. 10 seconds left. They're launching the end game. 781X getting ready to shoot. They shoot. Will 937X shoot? Unfortunately not, and that's the end of the game.
Qualification match number 39. For the red team, we have 99500D and 538K. For the blue team, we have 1696Z and 99067A. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex. And we have three teams moving. So far, 1696Z has shot 1 ring, 2 rings, both have missed. That's the end of autonomous period. Please stand by. All right. Driver period will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex. And all 4 robots are moving. We've got 538K shooting 2 discs and missing both. Shoots a 3rd one and misses again. 1696Z shoots 2 rings and makes both of them in. 538K makes 1 ring, shoots another, makes that in as well. 1696Z defending against 538K. And what discs are being shot at our volunteers. 1696Z turning 2 rollers in their corner and then shooting in 3 more discs. 538K attempting to shoot discs makes 1 more into their high goal. It appears that 99067A is stuck on a ring in the corner, being pinned by that team. 1696Z shooting more rings into their goal, while 99067A appears to have gotten themselves free and then stuck again. 538K intaking more rings while being pinned by 99067A. 1696Z clearing out the red logo and intaking those discs for themselves. 538K being pinned again while now tag teaming, pinning the 99067 team A. 1696Z and 99500D in a clash in the corner over here. Nobody's moving. And 1696Z gets 1 roller, goes for another one, being defended by 99500D. In the other corner, 538K.
The results for qualification match number 38 are in, with the Blue Lions taking the victory 128-71. Nice jump to the Blue Lions. We're now on to qualification match number 40. On the red lines, we have Team 7830K, the ACP Noble Knights, and 99500C, Robobucks C. Against them on the blue lines, we have Team 726X, Junior Jaguars, and 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 726X unfortunately rolls the roller to their other alliance's color. Okay. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the rollouts are off to a very good head start. 1030K trying to intake 3 discs into their indexer to score into that red high goal. But 726X is trying to make it as hard for them as possible with this amazing defense being played. seems that the 7830K team has gotten stuck on that logo barrier, which puts them out of commission, but they end up escaping. 7830C unfortunately expanded a bit early, so they are in the corner and disabled for the rest of the match. With a minute left, all 4 rollers are controlled by the Red Alliance, courtesy of 99500C. 726X will have to change this soon if they want a chance of winning this 1v2. Sunday 30K is trying to line up for a shot, but for some reason 726X on the 726X has the wrong color on their license plates. Sunday 30K going for another few shots, trying to get some disc into that right high wall. Both Red Alliance robots are trying to make it as hard as 730K as possible to shoot in that right high goal. 10 seconds left. All 4 rollers are for the Red Alliance. Let's see how these teams expand for the last 10 seconds to get those 3-point covered bonus tiles. And that's the end of the match. We're now on to qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have team 99500A, Robobucks A, and 79967F, the Night Terrors. On the Blue Alliance, we have the ACP Middle School duo, 7830A, the ACP Noble Knights, with 7830N, the ACP Noble Knights. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving during Auton. 7830N unfortunately misses that roller, but will they be able to deposit those 2 discs? And they do. And Red takes autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are now driving. 7830N trying to get 3 discs into the index area. Those discs, unfortunately, do look a little bit jammed, but 7838 does look alright. They're moving towards the blue high goal, aiming up for a shot. Will they be able to make it? They do make one. On the right line, we have Team 797 Night Terrors. They unfortunately seem to be stuck on a disc, not being able to move. Their Alliance 997 might have to be able to push them out. 7838 with another full indexer stack of 3 discs, drives up their flywheel, they shoot 1, they shoot 2, and they do get 2 discs into that blue high goal. 1 minute left, all the rollers are either controlled by red or neutral. The Blue Alliance will have to take control of some of the rollers if they want to win this game. Sunset now back in action, is doing whatever it takes to stop the Blue Alliance, the AC Middle School duo, from scoring any discs. 7838 does shoot those discs out of their index area to clear them of the 3 disc limit. $30 seconds left. All rollers are now controlled by the Red Alliance, but the 7830N does switch 1 to blue. These teams will have to line up for endgame to get as much string coverage as possible. 10 seconds left. Will any of these teams shoot their string out? 7838 looked like it was trying to go for it, but 7967 is pitting, knowing that you can pit unlimited time for the end game, and that's the end of the match. Results for qualification match number 41 are in, with the Blue Lions taking the victory 66-41. Let's drop to the Blue Lions. We're now on to qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 79960 Nightlight and 47510W Phoenix Horizon against the Blue Lions Team 937X Aurora and 538K Mechanical Mayhem. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement from these robots. It seems that every robot has successfully turned their roller. 937X being the last one, but they end up getting it. Good job. Blue Lions take the victory. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. K heading towards the low goal. The turret trying to aim. Will their 360-degree turret be able to reach that blue high goal? One goal, 1 disc, 2 disc, 3 disc. The turret makes all 3 discs. 47510W trying to do the same, having 3 discs into their indexer. And they do get all 3 discs into that red goal. 937X zooming around. Their Kata is trying to score some discs, and they get 2 in. Nice job. The 538K turret unfortunately has a disc stuck somewhere on that robot. 7960 is playing some defense on 538K. They're trying to get in front of their vision sensor so their turret doesn't have anywhere to aim. Pretty smart move, if you ask me. 1 minute left. The Red Alliance does have a bit of this into that red high goal. 47510W trying to get some more. On the other side, we have the 937X Kata trying to catapult their disc into that blue high goal. 45 seconds left. The rollers are quite even. No team has an advantage in the rollers. The disc also look to be quite even as well, just looking from my side. Blue and red high goal seem to be similarly filled. 30 seconds left. 538K is playing keep away from 7960, trying to keep both rollers to blue. Is 7960's tank drive strong enough to push the 538K X drive? This is a question we'll have to see. 10 seconds left. It's not an endgame period. You can now shoot endgame. 7960 shoots endgame. 937X shoots endgame. Will 538K? No, they will not. And that's the end of the game.
For qualification match number 43, on the Red Alliance we have 99067 and 1696Z. And for the Blue Alliance we have 2420A and 996B. 7996B. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex! We've got 3 robots moving. We have 1696Z going for a roller and discs. Oh, they make one disc and miss the other one. It's looking like a red autonomous win. Driver control period will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex! And all 4 robots are moving. 99067D looking to get that roller in the corner, and they turn that to the blue side and then back to the red side. 1696Z getting a roller in the corner while intaking more discs. 7996B and 99067D fighting in the corner there. 1696Z being pinned by 2420A, but discs into the goal, making 3 of them. Seven 996B intaking more discs, looking to get into position to shoot. There appears to be a jam in the red low goal. And the countdown is beginning for pinning, and they both get free. 7996B looking to change that roller in the corner. They change both rollers in the corner to blue and then push 990670 out of the way, but they go right back to get those rollers again. 2420A getting the rollers in the other corner while trying to defend against 1696Z and their discs. 7996B turning the rollers back to blue, but 990670 not letting them. There are 6 goals in the high red and 2 discs in the high blue. That's the beginning of the endgame period. Round will end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. What a great match from these wonderful teams.
The results for qualification match number 42 are in. The Blue Lions takes the victory 148-72. Nice job to the Blue Lions. We're now on to qualification match number 44. On the right lines, we have team 85142Z Geared Up and 99500D Robo Blood Speed. On the blue lines, we have team 7830P ACP Noble Knights and 9967C Electro Jaguars. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has started. 90670C spins a roller. 7830P gets 2 discs. Red gets 2 discs. Will any team get the AWP? 7830P does get AWP. Blue spun 2 rollers, gets 2 discs into their high goal. The Blue Alliance wins Autonomous and gets the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Will this Blue Alliance carry the momentum that they had in this Autonomous period towards into their driver control? That AWP scoring was crazy. 907C getting 3 shots into the blue high goal, keeping that momentum up. 907C going for another triple shot. 1, 2, 3. So much points just for that blue alliance. On the other hand, we have Geared Up scoring a lot of this into that red high goal. That's 3 right there, 15 points. Over a minute left, and these goals are looking very full. 970 and 7030P are doing a great job at filling up that blue high goal. A5142Z having it just stuck in the indexer area is focusing on playing defense on 970, who also happens to have a disc stuck in their indexer area. It's now up to 7830P to score this for the Blue Alliance. They're going up, trying to aim, but 85142Z is stopping them from getting there. They get one, they miss the other, unfortunately. But with a goal that both, even one disc is a huge advantage. 25 seconds left. 85142Z is now focused on switching the blue rollers from red. They're trying to get 997C out of the roller area, but 997C does a few backwards flips. Some shenanigans are going on. I know how this will affect the game. That was a goofy ending to this incredible match. We're on to our second to last qualification match number 45. Oh, sorry. On the red alliance, we have team 9907A and 6588A. Against them on the blue alliance, we have team 781X and 99067B. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Then 1X tries to spin the roller, but they're a bit off, and unfortunately their flex wheels just miss. Blue takes the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This 997B and 781X duo should be very high scoring. Both are insanely good at scoring. 781X with that same side kata, getting 3 in all at once, and 997B with that quick flywheel and indexer, getting 3 in like less than half a second. 997B immediately just trying to rush, get into that blue high goal, aiming, shooting, and they get 2. 6588A with a very wide strategy, defend the best scoring team, make sure they can't score any points, and that might win you the match. 1 minute left. We have 997B intent on scoring some des into that blue high goal. 6588A trying to stop them, and on this side we have 781X and 997A battling for the rollers. 781X is doing whatever it takes to stop 997A for scoring, but now they're going for one final shot, trying to get in. 6588A is playing some amazing defense, and they decide to give up and start chasing 997A instead. 30 seconds left. The blue high goal is way more full than the red one. Red will have to take control of the rollers if they want a chance at winning. We have 17 seconds left. The endgame is coming near. How will these teams expand? We've seen 997B's expansion before, so they got to make sure it does not get them out of the field. And that's it for the game. And unfortunately, they expand out of the field. The match results for qualification match number 3 have come in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 84-76. Nice job for the Red Alliance. We're now on to our final match of the day before eliminations. Qualification match number 46. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6588B and 7996A. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 538K and 99500A. Red Alliance is already at first in 3, 2, 1, go. heard this 538K team is deciding to run their skills Auton. Let's see how it turns out. Blue takes autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This 538K turning turret trying to get some points into that blue Auton high goal. They're aiming this at that blue high goal. They're just intaking and shooting. Their turret moves whenever they want it to. We see the other team, 6588B and 99500A, just focused on the rollers. 7996A doing the same, but defending 538K while they're at it. With just a minute left, only one disc has been scored in the high goals. 538K's turret finally scores another. They're looking to intake some more and score while they're intaking. 45 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is in control of most of the points in this match due to the rollers and this in the high goal. You can see this 538K turret just intaking and then shooting right immediately, not having to aim or anything, which is a big difference from most of the other robots in this tournament. With the endgame winding down, let's see how these teams cover as many tiles as possible. We see in the Knoxbot's endgame getting quite a few tiles, but 538K putting a stop to that, and maybe attempting to shoot their own endgame while they're at it. And that's it for the qualification rounds.
Teams, if you are in the replay match, it's time to play the replay match. We're going to go ahead and play that on field 1. Thank you. Also, for those of you getting your pick list ready, we'll go ahead and start a line selection at 3:15. So make sure you have your pick list ready. Thank you. Teams 85142Z and 99500D, we need you on field 1. Thank you. Your Blue Alliance is ready to go.
So while we're waiting, let's do some jokes. So Sid, why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know, Noah. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Get to the other side. So Sid, why did the robot cross the skills line?
I'm not sure, Noah. Why did the robot cross the skills line?
They ran the wrong autom.
That's a knee slapper for sure.
Blue team is ready. They're trying to go for the AWP again. We'll start that in 3, 2, 1, Vex! Shots fired. Unfortunate. That's looking like a lot of just in the logo. The blue team, and one in the red for the blue team. And blue gets the autonomous points. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, Vex!
They're off to the races.
We see all the robots moving quite jubilant on this fine day.
They're in a standstill.
Geared up, looking like they're disconnected, trying to quickly get that robot back online. Looks like the robot is off, while 7830P gets a bunch of this in the high goal. We'll see how Red Team recovers from this.
7830P appears to be stuck on a disc and gets off that disc, but it's stuck on a different disc this time.
Switching disc to be stuck on, quite an interesting strategy. Haven't seen that one before. Geared up is looking definitely not moving here. Looks like they're a little bit trouble, Red Team here. See if 995, whatever, that team, see if they can solo it. Maybe.
They're out to get us.
All right, so we're here. Tons of dis in the blue high goal. See how red recovers. They seem to be playing heavy defense, going for those rollers now. Interesting.
99067C making shots like a LeBron James.
I thought this was extra ball. It's not basketball. I've never seen so many three-pointers in my life.
It appears they are now stuck on 2 separate discs, and they managed to get off.
Those rollers are looking very blue, and we have endgames fires from 7830P, but it looks like one of the ones floating, and they fix that in the very end. We'll see how this goes out. This looks like a fun one to score. Thanks, everybody, for watching.
Let's give it up for these wonderful teams.
Quite unfortunate.
Reminder, teams, Alliance selection will be at 3:15, which is very shortly. Please make sure you have your pick lists ready. Please have one team representative line up against the back wall over there. Thank you. All right, teams, as a reminder, we'll be getting alliance selection started very shortly in about in 2 minutes. Please send one team representative against this back wall for alliance selection. We will be starting shortly. Thank you. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and get alliance selection started. So if you haven't already sent your team representative, please send them to the back wall. All right. So, welcome to alliance selection. For those of you that don't know how this works, we have just played some qualification matches. Based off the team's performance, they have been ranked accordingly. Now, for the elimination tournament, people will be able to pick who they get to play with for the rest of the event. Starting with our number 1 alliance, they'll get the right to pick first, and we'll go down from there. In alliance selection, there is one rule and one rule only. Should you choose to decline an invitation from another team, you cannot accept an invitation from another. So let's say the number 8 alliance receives an invite from the number 2 seeded alliance. They can decline that offer, but then they can no longer accept an offer from anyone else ranked above them. They have to be alliance captains and control their own destiny. So decline at your own risk. So let's go ahead and invite our number 1 ranked team, Team 937X. Come on down. And who would you like to invite?
We'd like to invite 99067B.
99067B.
We accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 2 alliance is going to be 1696Z. Zeta.
Pick 99067C.
99067C. Charlie.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 3 alliance will be Team 7830A, Alpha.
Team 99067A.
99067A, Alpha.
We accept.
They accept. Captains of our number 4 alliance will be 7830P. Will we keep a trend going? Because I notice one right now.
A5142Z.
85142Z.
We accept.
They accept. Captains of number 5 will be 781X.
538K.
538K.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of number 6 will be Team 99067D, Delta.
B.
7996B, Beta.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of number 7 will be 7996F, Foxtron. Can't think of F words for some reason.
Four 7510W.
47510W as in Wumbo.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. All right. Captains of our number 8 alliance will be Team 7830K.
2420A.
2420A, Alpha.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Captains of number 9 will be Team 7830N.
Team 7830C.
7830C.
We accept.
They accept. There it goes. All right. Captains of number 10 will be Team 7996C, Charlie.
$99,500D.
99500D, Delta.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, captains of our number 11 alliance will be Team 99500C.
We'd like to invite 99500A.
99500A, Alpha.
We accept.
They accept. There it goes. All right. Captains of our number 12 alliance will be Team 726X.
We would like to invite number 6588B.
6588B, Beta.
We accept.
They accept. All right. Captains of our number 13 alliance will be Team 7996A.
$65,888.
6588A, Alpha.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. All right, teams, look at the screen. Please make sure the alliances there are correct because that's who you're playing with. Let's go ahead and start the elimination tournament at 3:40. So if you're in the first 2 matches, you need to be on the field at 3:35. Schedule will be printed shortly. Thank you. you are missing an iPhone, it was lost in the bleachers. If you're missing your phone and you can unlock this phone, you can have it back. Thank you.
Okay, let's start our first match of the elimination rounds. Round 16, 2-1. On the Red Alliance, we got the 8th seed, 7830K and 2420A. Against them, we got the 9th seed, 7830N and 7830C. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots here have an autonomous. Most of them trying to switch the roller, put some discs into their respective glow goals to get some of those extra points. Red takes the autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a match between the 8th and 9th seed. Two alliances very close in skill. This will surely be a very close match that will probably come down to the last few seconds. 7830N got 3 discs into the Edexer, scores 2 into that big high goal. A huge lead for the Blue Alliance. 7830N focusing on intaking some more, aiming for that blue high goal. Meanwhile, 7830K does get those 2 discs into that red high goal, evening up the tally. But 7830N answers right back, gets 2 more discs into that blue high goal, putting them back at the lead. We got a minute left, and the rollers are tied, and the discs are relatively even. This match is still anyone's game, and 7830K is proving that by answering with 2 more discs into their own high goal. This Red Alliance seems to have an interesting strategy. 7830K intaking discs, scoring discs, while their partner 2420A focuses on rollers. And just like that, 7830K gets yet another disc. 20 seconds left. These teams will now have to focus on rollers and line up for the endgame. We know that all these teams have very good endgames. The 7830 teams have very cool purple strings, while the 2420 has 2 really big, really large blue strings. 7 seconds left. It's the endgame period. When will these teams shoot their string out? We got a 7830 team shooting purple string and 2420 shooting their blue strings. of 16, match 3. On the blue lines, we have 7996A and 6588A. And on the lines, we have 7. And on the red alliance, we have 7830P and 85142Z. 6588 and half the Alright, both alliances are good. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. The A5142Z immediately flips the roller, shoots 2 discs. Unfortunately, they both missed. 7830P also. A5142Z lines up to shoot again. Red wins on. Alright, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 79968 goes to the roller and flips it. 6588 doing defense on 7830P. A5142Z lines up and shoots. 6588 flips the roller to blue. A5150G shoots 3 discs and makes all 3. They're taking more discs. No one's playing defense on them. A5150G lines up again. Shoots 3 discs and makes 1 in. 7830P lined up to shoot. They shoot 2 discs and make 1 in. A5150G makes in 3 more discs. 6588 now is trying to play defense on A5142. They're pushing them over the barrier. 7968 trying to flip the roller. A5142 lining up to shoot again. A5188 pins A5142 for 1 second and drives the ice. 7830P shoots 3 discs into the high goal. 2 discs. 796A trying to flip the roller to blue. A5120Z lines up to shoot again. They shoot 1 disc, but it falls outside. Shoot another outside the field. 7830P shoots 3 and makes 2 of them in. 20 seconds left in the match. 10. A5120Z pins 6588A for 1 second. They flip the roller to red. 7830P flips their roller to red. A5120Z launches their endgames. 6588A also releases endgames. And time. The results for round of 16 match 2 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 80-58. Dice drop to the Red Alliance and the 8th seed. We're now on our round of 16, the 4th round of 16 match between the 5th Alliance and the 12th-seeded Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 71X and 538K against the Blue Alliance, 726X and 6588B. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You see 726X gets a quick turn of that roller, same with 6588B. 538K going for shots, get 1 shot in that red high goal. They're thinking some more for some last-minute shots, but unfortunately misses it. Seems like it's a blue autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The 726X and 6588B team are the 12 seeded alliance. They are the underdog in this match. Will they be able to make the upset or not? This 538K and 781X team will make it as hard for them as possible to come out on top. You see 781X already getting a lot of this into their catapult. 6588B ensuring that they don't get a good chance to shoot safely. 781X still goes up, tries to shoot, and they accidentally expand. They are disabled for the rest of the match. This Blue Alliance may just have a chance at winning this now. 538K will have to pull through this alone and win this 1v2. Will their turret be able to make it? 726X and 6588B are now focusing on rollers, controlling all of the rollers so they get that 40-point lead. With 45 seconds left, 538K gets yet another disc into that high goal. Their turret is aiming yet again. Will they get this disc in? Unfortunately, this is a little bit to the left. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. One of the blue lines also accidentally expands and is now disabled for the rest of the game as well. 726X now in the middle, trying to play defense on 538K, making sure they don't get any of the rollers back to red. It seems that the roller mechanism is a bit stuck. They're trying to maneuver a bit. 8 seconds left. They shoot their end game. That's a lot of points for that Red Alliance. And that might just decide this match. The results for round of 16 match 3 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 147-25. They are now moving on. Nice job to the Red Alliance. We're now in the round of 16 match 6-1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 796F, the Night Terrors, paired with 47510W, Phoenix Horizons. Against them on the Blue Alliance, we have 796C, Night Lights, and 99500D, Robobucks D. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Phoenix Horizons instantly changing the roller and trying to get 2 discs into that red low goal. They almost do score 1 into that blue high goal though. And that is a red autonomous victory. And that is a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance here is a 7-seeded alliance against the blue alliance, which is a 10-seeded alliance. So these alliance numbers are very close, which means this will probably be a very close match. We see this 47510 W team trying to get some disc into that red high goal. 9500D, Robobucks D is trying to put a stop to that to make sure they don't have the advantage in high goal discs. Phoenix Horizons trying to go for another shot, but 7996C trying to block them as best as they can. We have the 796F team secretly zooming around, trying to control all the rollers. The Night Terrors are terrorizing the rollers on the field, and especially 99500D, Robobucks D does not like that. They want control of the rollers. 1 minute left. The rollers are relatively even. We have 796F trying to gain control of the rollers and stopping 99500D from turning the rollers to blue. However, given that opening, Phoenix Horizons does find a few shots into that red high goal, giving them 15 points total. Around 40 seconds left. Most of the rollers are relatively even. The roller struggle will become very prominent now with 30 seconds left. 796F tries to switch this roller from blue to red. Is kind of struggling, lining up, and they managed to successfully do so. On the other side, it looks like the rollers are both red, giving red control of all 4 rollers in this game. 10 seconds left is now the endgame period. Which teams will shoot at their endgame? We've seen 796C shoot at their endgame, and they do. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of tiles covered. And that will be the end to this match. The results for round of 16 match 4 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 83-57, and they will be moving on. We're in the last round of 16 match. Round of 16. While they fix that, we are in the last round of 16 match. Round of 16, 8-1. On the red alliance, we have the number 6 seed, 997D and 799B. Against them, on the blue alliance, we have the number 11 seed, 99500C and 99500A. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 796B goes for a few discs. They get one in that red high goal. Will they be able to switch the roller? They've done it every match before, and they do it now. And that is the Red Alliance victory. Driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. 796B immediately tries to switch that roller to the red color. 997D already did for the 2 rollers on that side, but 99500A is looking to switch that by putting them back to blue. We've seen the 796B team again and again. They're very consistent and good catapult. They're able to go right next to the red high goal, get all 3 discs in. Let's see if they go for it now. But unfortunately, it seems that the Blue Alliance is making it hard for them, but they still get 2 discs in. The other Red Alliance team member, 997D, is just pushing this into that red goal, getting up those 1 points. 1 point does add up to a lot if you have a lot of them. Around 50 seconds left. 796B still trying to get those discs into the red high goal, while 99067D plays defense and maintains control of the rollers. It seems that the Blue Alliance's sole strategy is to stop 796B from scoring as much as they can. Because once that catapult gets loose, things get real bad. The Nightmares are landing up for another shot. They go and they get all 3 in, but one slides out, just unfortunately. 20 seconds left. The Nightmares are now going for control of the rollers. All 4 rollers on the field are now controlled by the Red Alliance. Almost to the ending period. 10 seconds left. Teams can now shoot string to cover as many tiles as possible. We've seen the Nightmares shoot string again and again. They've covered a lot of tiles this way, but they opt to not do it this match. And that is the end of our round of 16s for this tournament. The result of the round of 16 match 6 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory and moves on 68-36. Nice job to the Red Alliance. We're now starting the first quarterfinals match of the tournament. On the Red Alliance, we have the first seed, 99067B and 937X, against the Blue Alliance 8 seed, 7830K and 2420A. Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving. The 7830 teams are switching the colors from red to blue. And Aurora switches the roller from blue to red. And that is a blue autonomous victory. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This blue 8-seed alliance is going to do whatever it takes to come out on top. They are the underdogs, and they probably want to win this as much as the red alliance. 997B, a very fast shooter, gets 3, shoots 3, gets all of them in. 937X, the catapult, is trying to get a few discs into their catapult to get all 3 at once. 997B gets 3 discs yet again, but 2420A is just camping the low goal, trying to push whatever team is trying to go in it to shoot this in that red high goal. 997B with 3 discs yet again, gets 2. They are just like absolutely destroying that red high goal. They get another 3. 2420A is not worried. They're trying to push 997B, trying to get them out of that blue low zone, trying to not let them shoot any more discs into that red high goal. 937X pops up, trying to intake some discs to put it into their catapult. Is going to reverse, try to aim, and they get 2 of those discs into that red high goal. 30 seconds left. The blue alliance is now shifting towards more roller-based gameplay. 2420A switching 2 rollers from red to blue. Sunday 30K trying to do similarly. 18 seconds left. The end game period is drawing near. All these teams are capable of shooting a lot of string. And this match may just come down towards the end game points. 2420A shoots end game. Sunday 30K shoots end game. And the red alliance chooses not to. And that's the end of this round of this quarterfinals match. And the results for round 16 match and the red alliance takes the victory 115-30. They will be moving on to the quarterfinals. We are in our second quarterfinals match. On the red alliance, we have Team Sunday 30P, 85142Z, the 4th-seeded alliance. Against them, we have the blue alliance, the 5th-seeded alliance, Sunday 1X, and 538K. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The rollouts are moving the rollers to this respective color. Red does get a disc into that high goal. I don't know where the autonomous is aiming, but that is just nowhere near that red high goal. seems that red has crossed the line, so it is a blue autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a match between the 4th and 5th seed of the line, so it will be very close. Might come down to the last few seconds. 85142Z pulling up, trying to shoot some disc into that red high goal. They seem to be having a bit of a problem with their indexer, unfortunately. On the other side, you can see the 538K turret working. They're going towards the rollers, trying to split that roller to their own color. Slowly but steadily making their way towards that red roller, passively turning it to blue. On the other team of the blue lines, we see 781X with the same side SCADA shooting one disc into that blue high goal. Meanwhile, on this right alliance, we have 85142Z. It seems that their flywheel might be a bit jammed, not able to score any more discs into that red high goal. Their Alliance Sunday 30P was stuck on the disc and local barrier a bit ago, but they did push them away from that. With 40 seconds left, 538K is just sitting in front of their rollers, waiting for the endgame period, protecting the rollers from the other teams such as 85142Z. They're leaving all the high goal scoring to their Alliance 781X. They're aiming up, get 2 discs into that blue high goal. 20 seconds left. 538K is still sticking to their tried but true strategy of just camping the rollers, not letting any other teams get in. Ten seconds left. It's now the endgame period. Teams can now launch string. We've seen all of these teams amazing string launching before. 781X shoots, 538K shoots, 85142Z shoots, and 7830P. That is a lot of string. The rest will be sure to have a fun time with this match.
Yo, what's going on?
All right, for quarterfinals match number 3, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 1696Z, Overdrive, and Team 99067, Mechanical Jaguars. For the blue team, we have Team 7996F and Team 47510W. I don't know your names. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, we have 99067C shooting 2 goals, and Overdrive shooting 1 more and making 2 in the opposite low goal. If they get both those rollers, that will be autonomous win point, but that does not matter anymore. It's a red autonomous, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, Vex. And all 4 robots are off to the races. 1696Z immediately intaking 3 more rings. 47510W intaking 2 and then dropping 1. 1696Z shoots 1 into the basket, but it appears their other 2 rings are jammed. The Mechanical Jaguars shooting 1 into their high goal and then running away as the blue team is chasing them. Team 47510W shooting 3 rings into the blue high goal. 1696Z shooting 1 into the high red goal and dropping another 2. Jaguars with 3 rings ready to fire, being trapped by 7996F, while 47510W shoots more rings into their high goal. Jaguars have shot 1 into their high goal and missed the other 2. 7996F going for the rollers in the corner, but decides to give up and defend 1696Z. 47510W turns both those rollers in that corner. 1696Z looking to turn them back. 47510W shooting more goals into their high goal. Jaguars shooting more into the red high goal, intaking more, shooting them across the field for some reason. 47510 looking to shoot more, but it appears something is wrong with their drive base. They shoot into the high goal again, nonetheless. The Jaguars shooting 2 more goals. Oh, never mind. 1 more ring into the high goal. 1696Z being double teamed in the corner. And that's the start of endgame. (1696Z) has deployed their endgame, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for these wonderful teams.
We are now on to our last quarterfinals match between the 3rd seed, the Red Alliance 7830A and 99067A, against the 6th seed, 99067D and 7996B. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams off the movement. We've seen this Nightmares Autonomous. Unfortunately, no list get in that high goal. 7830A putting a few discs into that red logo to get a bit extra points. And 7996B unfortunately does not roll that roller. This is the first time it has not worked. And that is a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 907D off on a mission to control all of the rollers. Not sure what to do. They decide to put some discs into that blue logo. 796B, the other team of the Blue Alliance, gets 2 discs from far away into that blue high goal. The Red Alliance, on the other hand, 7830A gets 2 discs into that red high goal. Pretty consistent shooting right there. 970, it seems that they're stuck on a disc, not able to move around. That will be a huge loss to that Blue Alliance that are a vital key of part of his team. A minute left, 796B is getting blocked by this 997A team. Persistent on making them not able to score any points. But they still score 1 in that blue high goal. 907D, on the other hand, just pushing this into that blue low goal. 1 point each. These are starting to add up. 7830A shoots twice and makes both of them. Around 30 seconds left. All the rollers are controlled by the Blue Alliance. That's 40 points. The Red Alliance will need to get on controlling rollers ASAP if they want a chance to win this game. 7838 trying to shoot. 907D just pushing them all around. But in the meantime, they managed to get a roller. Less than 5 seconds left till the endgame period. These teams will have to shoot string. It will come down to the bonus of cover tiles to decide this game. 7NXP shooting out both of their string. Will 7838 do the same? They do. And that's a lot of string on the field. And that's the match. The results for quarterfinals match 3 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 135-92, and they will move on to the semifinals. We are now in our first semifinals match between the first seed 997B and 937X against the fifth seed 538K and 781X. This is the last barrier these teams have to reaching the finals and perhaps winning it all. All alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K and 906NB are off to a fantastic start, spinning their rollers. 538K's turrets trying to aim. Will it be able to make it? And it does. And that is a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 538K's turret just trying to get as many discs into that blue high goal as possible. 906NB, insane intaking speed, insane indexing speed, insane flywheel speed, just absolutely demolishing that red high goal. 937X doing similarly, trying to catapult, but 538K with an X drive is pushing that 937X tank drive. 906NB going around 538K, trying to shoot, and 538K is just somehow pushing all these 6-motor drives with their X drive. How is this happening? 937X getting a bit of rollers. 906NB trying to somehow get an opening to that red high goal. 538K somehow playing just insane defense with their X drive. What is happening? And 781X's catapult misfires, lands on 906NB, and bounces off of it. 45 seconds left. Only a few more seconds for these teams to score their last minute disc and then move on to their rollers. 937X does get a catapult shot. 906NB trying to intake some discs and perhaps shoot at the high goal. 30 seconds left. 538K is now starting their tried and true strategy of scoring both the rollers and just camping the rollers, not letting any team pass. Kind of reminds me like Gandalf. But in that opening, 906NB is just scoring all these discs. 538K is left, so 906NB just has free disc roaming area. And 906NB shoots the string, and that is a lot of string on that field. The results for quarterfinals match 4 are in, and the Red Alliance gets the win 96-95. They managed to sneak their way into the semifinals. The results for semifinals match 1 are in. The Red Alliance takes the victory 156 to 87. And the first seed alliance will be the Red Alliance in our finals match. We are now in our second and last semifinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have the second seed, 1696Z and 99067C. Against them, we have the third seed alliance, 7830A and 99067A. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are starting to move. 99067A turns the roller to red. 7838 trucks some discs into that blue logo, getting him a few extra points. And blue takes the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots immediately starting to move. 1696Z getting 3 discs into their hopper. Now 4. They do have to get rid of 1. In the meanwhile, their alliance 99067C try to quick 3 discs into that red high goal. Sunday 38 lining up for that blue high goal. And they do get 2 in. Fortunately, 1696Z did expand early. They are disabled for the rest of the match. 997C will have to 1v2 their way through this finals match. 997C pushing 997A across the field and are now trying to push 7830A across the field. Unfortunately, their flywheel is jammed. Those discs are not in a good position to be shot. Blue line, they just run away with this and make the upset. 99067A string is kind of dangling. That could be worrisome. 7838 shoots a few more discs into that blue high goal, and are now making their way towards the rollers. With 30 seconds left, blue controls almost every roller on the field and has way more discs into their blue high goal. 7838 just laying in wait, trying to get in the perfect position for the endgame. 997C makes their way on there, trying to get those rollers from blue to red. 997C trying to get a good position for their endgame. Quickly going back, trying to shoot, and they do. That's a lot of towels. And that's the end of the game.
All right. So unfortunately, 1696Z just lost that semifinals match. However, it's not only a day for sadness, because up here, it is Rohan's birthday. Everyone clap. So as a birthday treat for him, and as a thank you for spending his birthday here at a Vex competition, we're all going to sing happy birthday for him, all right? So his name is Rohan, all right? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's have a great finals match. Let's see what happens.
They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me.
A battery has been lost with marking a 538K in yellow tape. If you can find it, please return it to that team.
This carnival of animals is all I see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special announcement. Okay, never mind. Please conjecture wildly.
We are now reaching our finals match. Give a cheer for the Red Alliance, 937X and 99067B. How about for the Blue Alliance, 7830A and 99067A? Oh man, there may be a favorite over here. The last autonomous of the day. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement for every robot. All the rollers are turned to their color. And that's a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, 99067B, immediately getting those 3 discs, trying to go for a shot, and they make all 3. Going for another 3 discs, they are the fastest robot at scoring this whole tournament and maybe even the whole stage. Their team partner, 937X, did make sure they got good rollers and tried to shoot with the catapult, but unfortunately they did shoot once and missed all 3 times. 99078 going for another 3 shots, gets 2 in. That is a pretty full red high goal. 99078 trying to get a few discs into that blue high goal. Unfortunately, there is only 1 right now. With a minute left, it is pretty clear to see that red has the lead. All 4 rollers, a much more fuller high goal than blue. Blue does have some serious catching up to do. B keeps on intaking this and just shooting all 3, getting way too much this into that red high goal. B gets another disc in there. That might even be way too full for more discs to stay. 25 seconds left. It seems that the teams have decided to start controlling the rollers. 2 rollers for blue, 2 rollers for red. 4 seconds left till the endgame period where teams will shoot their string to cover as many tiles as possible. 7838 trying to get in a good position to shoot their string. And they shoot a lot. 937X shoots, and so does 99078. Will 99078B? Fortunately not, and that's the end of our finals match. The Red Alliance wins the tournament 155 to 47. Nice job to teams 937X and 9067B.
All right, teams. Before we start our award ceremony, can you please please pack up your pits so that way we're all ready to go for the award ceremony. As soon as everyone's done packing up their pits and cleaning up, making sure you've thrown out any trash, then we'll start our award ceremony very shortly. So the faster that happens, the faster you get your trophies. Thank you.
if everyone can go to the stands, we're going to get our announcer back over here, and we're going to get started for awards. So if I can get everybody to head to the stands so we can do awards, please.
Attention everyone, it is now time for awards, so please make your way to the bleachers if possible. Once again, it is time for awards. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 85142Z Geared Up.
Hello? Yeah, all right. Now presenting the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. Okay, with a total skill score of 204, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 937X Aurora.
The Design Award presented. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and team management, and in team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 7830N ACP Noble Knights.
And now for the tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two team alliances who finished first place after elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to 937X Aurora and 99067B Nano Jaguars. Congratulations.
The Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 7830A, the ACP Noble Knights.
All right, and on to High School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineer notebook and team interview, and a team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And the High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 1696Z. Happy birthday, Rohan. Our EP is coming down to say a couple words. Fixed it? Let's go. All right.
All right. Thank you for coming to ACP Middle School for our first ever competition. We appreciate all your hard work. You guys are awesome. All of you. We appreciate you guys. And we will see you at Desert Ridge. Even better, State. Or?
Yes, states. Please volunteer at the state championship. Seriously, though, we need over 100 volunteers at both the high school and middle school state championship. So if you can volunteer or find someone who can volunteer, that'd be wonderful. Also, there's a VEX-U tournament in a couple of weeks at the Arizona State University Polytechnic campus. I still need some volunteers for that. Field reset, scorekeeper refs, judges. So please come talk to me if you want to come volunteer at that. We don't need many volunteers. It's a pretty small event, but we do still need volunteers. So please come chat with me if you can do that. Volunteer at the state championship. If you can help us find money to get elevated fields at the state championship, that'd also be awesome. I think, yeah. Great day today, guys. That was an awesome tournament.